Please. All right. Settle down. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wow, folks. Settle down. The set hasn't even started yet. And we're already laughing. I just said that the set hasn't started. No, it's going to start. It just hasn't started yet. It's going to... Do you not want it to start? I'm sorry. Take
shirt off.
No, I don't cheer for that. Get that person out of here. Get that security. They're cheering. Okay. Well,
Jacket off.
I'm not going to reply to that. Hello, everyone. Welcome. So I'm in a sort of a beautiful predicament. Guys, come on. So I'm in sort of a beautiful predicament right now. I'm sort of in a wonderful little limbo. So I actually am. Remember?
I'm shitting my pants.
That's not the issue. So you remember how I am? How I've been like not. I'll go back to this screen. I don't know why I went to that one. Like you guys want to see the desktop right now. So you know how I have not been doing Thursday streams because I've been like dead tired after work because of my medicine. Well, that's not quite done yet. And I also I only got 4 hours sleep last night. Couldn't go to sleep. Couldn't get sleep till late. Then I woke up early for some reason. My body's upset with me. So I've been pretty damn sleep deprived all day today. I've been crashing, but here's the beautiful position I'm in. Is that my room is too cold for me to feel tired right now, okay? So I'm sort of in this state of mind. How do I put this? How do I think about this? It's like, I'm sort of like a monkey that's being held in an electric chair. And, I can't say ooh, ah, or a monkey sleep, so I could just say that. I can't go to sleep because every time I'm like about to fall asleep, I get shocked by the electric chair. So I'm just being kept in this beautiful perpetual motion, sort of, where like a monkey in an electric chair, I'm just sort of always on. I'm always going. And I realize now that if I were to put on a robe, I would fall asleep and get tired immediately. I almost fell asleep while talking to a resident today. I was talking on the phone with Comcast, and I was talking to them to their face, and they were like, "Take a seat, please." And I sat down in their big, nice, comfortable recliner, and I was talking and there was no one talking on the Comcast line, and I just went, and one of them said something, I went, And I had to pretend I wasn't sleeping. I was like, yeah, that's true. I don't even remember what they said. So if I were to be comfortable at all right now, I'd go straight to sleep, but I can't. I can't do that. And so I think that is the perfect state of mind to solve an esoteric 1997 puzzle game. Because I am sleep deprived. This is my main point. Is last time I tried to prove that I have the brain of a 1993 gamer, which I did prove sufficiently. And I proved that I have a brain of a 1993 gamer even if I take a break to go and smoke because you guys told me to. You said this game's too easy. You try that. I even solved it then. Maybe added another 15 minutes to my time because I was laughing at that funny chest that kept closing on that every time you would press a button, it would like big giant teeth would close, and that was making me laugh. Okay. So this time I'm trying a more potent drug. It's called sleep deprivation. And that'll really get the show going. But I'm not going to fall asleep because it's cold. So I'm being held constantly in a state of sleep deprivation, but not being given the cure. So I will never come down. So without further ado, let's go ahead and open up Riven. I haven't actually tested this one yet. Mist was remastered in 2000. I don't think Riven was. So let's see how this opens on my... Let's see how this opens. This will be exciting. I swear to God, if you show me fucking, like... Alright, it's fine. What is Pragmata? I don't care. Oh. This looks like a Half-Life mod. Okay, same menu. We don't have zip mode activated. We do have water effects enabled because this is the future. We're gonna go ahead and set the volume from 192 to probably about 75. That's 192. Actually, I think we ended up setting it lower than that. Let's do like 70. Hello, Maddie. Welcome. By the way, I noticed something. I don't know if I pointed this out. I can't remember if I've noticed this before. I was looking through my clips last night because one of you guys posted a clip and I was like, I haven't looked at my clips in a while. I want to see what people have been clipping. There's someone that I don't think has ever spoken in this chat that clipped me 4 times in a row, and it was just me burping. And the clips were all named key. They were key smashes, all of the clips. And it was just like someone recording burps. And I'm kind of wondering if it's a burp fetishist. Yes, I did finish Mist. By the way, I did. I did it sufficiently and easily. Real quick, I want to go ahead and... Hold on, let me see. I don't think I recognize this person. I don't even know if they're following me. That would make it even funnier. But they're like from different streams. So there's something funny, like, okay. People who have like weird fetishes on Twitch and like clip and shit for that, you know, that's weird. I don't agree. I don't think that should happen. Whatever, you know, that's... However, something is very funny about the idea of someone specifically clipping me and my burps to, like, get them off. Like, what? Mine? Are you sure? Look at this. No, they're all... Okay, I guess they're all from the same stream. I guess I shouldn't show this person's name. Are they even following me? I don't think they are. I did show their name already. But, like, okay. This is the first clip they took. It's not fun for the creator. Cool stream, thanks. Thanks, appreciate it. Oh, on 50 stream streak, thanks. Okay, this is the next clip they took. Yeah, we have plants. Yeah. Okay, this is the next clip they took. Is the mic working? This is the next clip they took. DC's way cooler over here. Freaking voice chat's over here is awesome. And I initially thought that they were clipping because that guy says, "Come on, bro," after I burp in the mic. But no, at further glance, I was like, oh, it's just anytime I did a big burp that stream. So, I hope the JO was good. I hope that it went well. And it did what it was supposed to. Whatever that may be. But anyway, when I burped just now, I was like, oh shit. I hope that guy's not here. Hope that guy's not here like, oh, stream's live. And I burp and he goes, oh, this is a good one. Zip. This is gonna be a good one. I gotta clip that. I'm saving that one for later. I'm putting that one in the countdown. Anyway, all right. Well, let's But if it happens to anyone else, I don't think it's funny. I just want to be clear. I think it's funny that it's me, but I don't think it's funny if it's anybody else. All right, monitor adjustment. Please turn the contrast of your monitor. Oh, good. It's not in-game settings. It's go fuck with your monitor settings. Great. That's a great idea. All right, volume adjustment. The Cyan production team has put a lot of effort into the sound and music of Riven. It is sampled at a high rate and is in stereo. Most internal computer speakers are about the size and quality of the speaker in the common house phone. We highly recommend external stereo speakers or headphones. Don't worry, guys. I appreciate you putting that list in, that name in there, though, or that warning. Okay. Without further ado, Riven. I've heard that this... Okay. Right off the bat, this game's gonna fucking suck. Sorry. What I meant to say is I've heard less good things about this one than I have of Myst. It might not be because of Ubisoft. Myst, I don't want to say it was easy as shit. Maybe I'm just a genius. There were some puzzles in there that were very difficult that I solved, okay? I want to give myself credit for that. Hi again, Mia. Hello. Ruin all my fucking games. Yeah, this game would be so much better if, like, as soon as I opened it and hit play, they were like, log into the Ubisoft launcher. Oh, this is the true ending we got last time.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help.
Siberia is a harder game.
There's a great deal of history that you should know. But I'm afraid that I must continue my writing.
Okay.
Here. Most of what you'll need to know is in there.
Those are some poems I wrote. I want you to read them and tell me what you think.
They're well hidden.
Please don't mock me. This reminds me of the Goosebumps game. Oh, dude, that Goosebumps game was
Reasons
fun.
you'll discover. I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this.
You can't send me to Riven with a way out.
It appears to be a linking book. Back here to Dunny. But it's actually a one-man prison.
Oh. Don't give me
You'll
that.
need it. I'm
What?
afraid,
Why?
to capture Gan.
To capture who? Gen? Okay.
Once you've found Catherine, signal me, and I'll come with a linking book to bring us back.
Are you just gonna sit here and write while I go find your wife for you, man? I don't... Okay, first off, that ink was for sure wet. That's the most smudged page I've ever seen in my life. You see that? He finished writing on the page and immediately shut it like that.
There's also a chance
Even if that was a regular ballpoint pen.
that I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from.
You're writing this book. Wait, did you... This is your book. Dude, did you write in a book that your wife is kidnapped and you were getting someone else to rescue her? Is this a cuck thing? Be honest. I'm just gonna watch while you save her. She'll be so grateful. Who knows what she'll do? And I'll just sit and watch. Okay, you wrote this in. Great. You wrote in... Alright, you're in a jail cell. He's the burp guy. He's just gonna watch me burp in here. Uh-oh. Guys, who's this? Here's a cell phone. Look up a walkthrough. Okay, not English. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Oh, Quahog, Family Guy. To Quahog, Family Guy. Lois Griffin, Meg, Peter. Quagmire. You're Quagmire. We are Quagmire. No, I don't want... Wait, Quagmire?
Hello, this is Stewie Griffin from Family Guy.
No, I don't want a Quagmire with you, man. I don't want a Quagmire. What? Oh, damn it. Wait, is that my one-man prison? Is that my prison? What happened? I want the next person to walk in front of the screen to just be a guy in a zombie mask and just go, "Ah!" Just like jump in my face. He turned his neck too fast. He kinked his neck. That's not good, man. Just rattling the bars. Can we start the game? Oh, who we got here? What? You just wrecked my book? This one's definitely higher budget. 4 years of work went into this one. Bim, 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 bim. I'm just gonna stay in here. Oh, I have a book. Whoa, I have a red book down here. Look, I have an inventory screen. Wait, is that only in here? Oh, wait, no, it's just when I move my mouse down there. Okay, let's... 87,610. 1987? Or maybe is it the year 87? I don't know. They held for more than 30 years. What? They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. Okay, this really is a Ubisoft game. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. Okay, 6 days later. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments which need to be made, but the basic corrections have been entered and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible that I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my pre-notation and can find no discrepancy.
I've found I have not had a rest in nearly 3 days, and so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. But if the fault is my foundation, with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest I will see something. 2 days later. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it is impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free at last to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to think, to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. I have received no sign from her in all that time. I'm afraid that... No, I must assume that she is all right, lest my fears undermine my efforts to bring her back. Great bird, big boy pants, okay. Yes. Hi. How you doing? How you doing, Scunthorpe? Good to see you. Good to see you, Hazel. Hey, Hazel, good to see you. Sorry, I have to go back to my scientist voice. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have presumed to have such power. I have never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I have managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world. But the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Gin. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the island as if he's still the man he once was. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but his history forces me to assume that he is still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Denis civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, and would continue to do so if he were he to once again be free from the confines of Riven, or the Fifth Age, as he coldly titled it. The universe has been safe from his corruptive influence for the last 33 years, but no one has been able to leave that age, the last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the star fissure upon my return to Mist. That was my intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to the other world. And since the art of constructing books has been lost with the fall of the Denis... Just got a Discord notification. With the fall of the Denis, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. In effect, that is what we achieved. But the way it fell, however, was no one's ideal. Though the sting of the incident has gradually faded from my memory, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to be has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue, but it was never my choice that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to pay for it. Enough! To dwell in the past is to die in the present! The situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired in the years since, the time has yet to be applied to this problem. 2 days later. I think I have the solution. Why it did not occur to me sooner, I do not know, unless the idea of it had been pushed out with the thought of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Denis, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, due to the fact that my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I was forced to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find that I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation quickly succeeded in creating one of these devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link. That is, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person would become trapped, and the first person displaced back into the world. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the original text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If indeed my father is not changed, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back to Denis?
This is like a few weeks later. Bear, stop chewing on your toes. It's like 2 weeks later.
2 weeks later. Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that tremors have begun again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I've made. This did not at first concern me. However, tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects that I had anticipated during this initial phase of the island's readjustment. Still, in order to verify my assumptions, I decided to calculate again, incorporating the new data. The result were not what I expected. The damage to the undestructive is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me.
Don't clip that.
1 day later. I must act while I still have the time. The signs are barely visible, but there's no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead. And that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. 2 days later. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's economy of words has yielded. But it is a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no end to this. The last few days have all but convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at best, I can only strive to delay it now. And hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt.
4 days later.
I think I have come up with a way to solve the tremors. Subdue them. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while.
6 days later. That was a long while.
Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has finally found my lost, missed linking book and has freed me from this prison. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma. And I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. I'm still not sure it can work. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the mere fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven and yet proceed with my original intent to find Catherine has given me a renewed hope. The last few days, this is 2 days later, have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that a way could be found to signal me once Gen had been captured. It would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven, and risk the possibility of inadvertently releasing Gen. The deteriorated state of the gateway image makes the use of visual signal impossible, but the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them.
The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur on a fundamental level. It seems that unlikely that an individual could affect such an elementary change from within age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating, an anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate systems, the star fissure. But how, or even if, this fact could be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once I have received the signal that they were ready to return, I would have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. However, provided my father was safely out of the way, this should take very little time. After that, assuming the island does not incur much damage in my absence, it should then be relatively simple matter to hold it together long enough for Catherine to return to Riven and evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a signal without knowing the topography of the island may prove to be impossible, but I'm afraid there can be only one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for failure will be greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. I'm sure my father is expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Okay. That was that guy's book. Thanks for your book, man. Bear, quit chewing on your toes, buddy. Come here. Come here. Let me see you. You gotta quit doing that. Because I can hear it in my microphone. And it's a yucky noise. No, see, you're still chewing on the toe. I see it. It's in your mouth. He tries to trim his nails with his teeth. I think it's just a nervous thing he does. He nibbles. He nibbles toes. All right, what is this? Oh, great. Nothing. Okay, let's take a look around. I'm being more, I'm being ruder to this game. Because I've heard worse things about it. But I shouldn't be rude. I'm going to give this one as much of a chance as I gave... What? As I gave Myst. Oh, I can just go. Whoa. Whoa! That's a steep one. I like... I like that the screen transitions, but it's not... So, you go from here... This is the top of the screen. Insane new graphics. Yeah, I know. We can look around now. What the fuck Half-Life button is this? This Combine healing machine isn't working. Okay, we got a puzzle there. Hold on, can I click on this? Ooh, you jammed it. I can't take that out. Okay, whoever knife guy is. Okay, excellent. This is actually kind of disorienting, the way that they're changing the screen, because you think you're just turning strictly one direction, but you are not. Look. Like this. Okay. Yeah, this looks like you're turning like maybe 60 degrees. But instead you're turning 90 degrees. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to that. That's kind of making me sick. Okay, we're up here. Let's go across what's over. Ooh, a cave. Ooh, foreboding music. Ooh, a door that opens. Okay, Fallout 2 is in here. That's pretty cool. Hello, Fallout 2. Yes, I'd love to sit there. Yes, activate my cage. I'd like to make a speech to the people of Riven. What am I doing? Am I like frying my brain right now? Hold on. I might be like erasing my memories. Don't do that. Is it an accessibility setting? I did not see it. I saw water effects enabled. Transitions. Best. Instead of fastest. Let's see what that looks like. Let's go turn a corner out here. Okay, so it looks like it's no, it's still doing that. That's Did you actually beat Myst? Yes, I beat Myst. No notepad, and I got all the endings. Well, that's not true. I didn't get the red book ending because I didn't want to, or the red book ending. So I didn't want to go back and I like saw the page, but you have to like play through the level twice, and I was like, no, I'm just gonna do the blue ending and then the true ending. But I'm not gonna go do that whole puzzle again just so I can pick up the red page and watch the red guy trap you. What about transitions disabled? That's better, kind of. I don't know. Can you guys tell what's going on? This was how Myst was. So let's do this. Riven got a full remake not long ago. Well, I'm not here to prove that I can play a modern video game. I'm here to prove that I can play an old-ass fucking game. Ooh, open my chamber door! I've never seen you beat a modern video game. Hey, I beat Echoes of Wisdom on stream, okay? It's a 2024 video game. You didn't even beat... I actually haven't beat Bocopia yet. Alright, well, activate the brain-sucking machine. This is just my meditation chamber. Read my book in here. Alright, I feel better now that I've done my my meditation. I'm doing my guided... I'm listening to subliminals in there. I'm trying to make my nose slimmer and more upturned. I'm trying to get taller. I'm in the middle of watching Jaws for the first time. Jaws is a good movie. What new doorway will be opened to me? Treasure and gold? What is this? I can just see in the room that I... I want to go in the... How about I just go in the room? In case you want a sneak peek of the room you were about to walk into. The mayor of Jaws Island should be sent to prison. He's a bigger monster than Jaws. You should write a thesis about that movie. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, we're back to square one. Let's head on in. What do you say, folks? Yes, of course. The ancient texts. Okay, that's where we came from. Go, my scarab? What? Hello? Do I need to open the... What? Oh, okay, they don't stay open. Okay, we've got like a priest. What was the other one? A painter? It was a painter? A writer? Is this the mythology? Is this the father? So I guess Gen, by the way, Gen is the guy's dad. That's the big twist. His dad is evil. So, this must be him, and he's creating the world of Myst. Though, apparently, according to the guy, Atreus or whatever, you can't create worlds, you can just, like, affect them, but they were already there. But it looks like he believes himself to be the God King of this world. What was the plot of Myst 1? Hello, John Fox, as well.
If you do not get this amazing new generation of Donkey Kong madness, you are stupid.
Look, here he is being the God King and casting someone down with a book? Or is this our guy? I don't know. The plot of Myst 1 is you show up on an island And then there's two brothers that are trapped in books, and they're like, "Don't let my brother out of the book. He's evil." And then you're collecting pages for them to try and decide which one you believe is evil and which one you believe is good. And then at the end of the game, he's like, "All right, now just go and collect my final page, and do not touch my dad's book. Or don't touch the green book. It's evil. It'll trap you." And then if you grab the green book, it's his dad's in there, and he's like, "My sons are idiots. You gotta help me, man. They're trapped in prison. You gotta help me out of here." So then you go in there, and you give him the page that goes to his book. I'm not following the lore here. Something's happening. We'll probably read about that later. And then he says, "Thanks, I'll do something about my sons." And then he walks out of the room, or he like disappears out of the room for a second. And then he comes back and he's like, "Okay, I've dealt with my sons. Join me for Riven in a couple of years." Like, he teases Riven. And then if you leave that room, the books are just destroyed. There's just a big ash mark where they were. So he was like, "My sons are pissing me off. Let me kill them. Let me kill my idiot Chud sons." And then you do. You let him kill his Chud sons. I do like, so this is clearly the same video. Like this, the motion itself, because, you know, right now we have still graphics. But then when you click on it and it does that motion like that, switches to that, I'm fairly certain this is the same technology that it's used in Fallout and Fallout 2, because both these games are 97, I think. Oh, you can just sneak under here. Okay. Hello. Oh, okay, you can get another view. Oh, is this looking out of the scarabs? The scarabs are all on four corners. Really curious how Mist Online connects. I still can't believe there's a fucking Mist Online. Oh, can you solve puzzles faster than other players? Oh boy. You gotta click on the fucking lever puzzle quicker than your friends. Whoa, this is like that big chair I saw earlier. Can we get up there? No, you can just look around in here. Wow. Okay, big ol'... What the fuck are these? These creatures, they're like... There's offerings. Like Escape Simulator, which is a good game too. I've also never played that game. Oh, okay, then there's a front door, because we came in through here. This is like a hidden chamber right here. But this is like the main way in. And then you can... Okay, so we saw this earlier. Yeah. Fucking, this is what it looks like when Marcus talks. All the movement and lighting is exactly the same. Will this lead to you playing bad FMV point and clicks like Seventh Guest and Phantasmagoria? I did play Harvester very early in my stream career, like 2019 or 2020. Early 2020, I played Harvester. And I'm not opposed to it. Though I do know that some of them have fucking nudity, so I have to be careful about which ones I stream. I just have to do my research. And I'm ready to turn the screen off. I've got the button here for when the full sex scene with penetration plays in Riven, so I'm ready. Don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna rotate this twice. Harvester literally has you playing as an IRL convicted pedophile. Well, I didn't know that at the time, so. Yeah, the puzzle where you had to count the asshole wrinkles is difficult. I know, it's a shame that I'm doing that on my own. It's a shame that I can't have you guys help me with that one. Okay. What? I only hit it. What? What? I hit it more times last time. Are there more? Sorry? Okay, I guess hit it once. But remember, I hit it last time and I had to look through it like 2 separate times. Okay, good. I can still press... That feature is still there to press escape to skip a cutscene. Yeah, look, wait, this is different now. Okay, hold on. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. There's a 5-sided room. It's a pentagonal room. My bad. His mugshot, he's wearing the exact same outfit from Harvester. That sucks. That sucks, man. All right, let's just try it once and see what happens. No, don't. Man, this is honestly just making me want to play Fallout 2 also. I fucking love Fallout 2. It's one of the better games I've played on this stream. You see, now we'll go out here. You can go in the cave now. This is still locked up tight like that. Does this change anything? If I look through here again? It does. Wait, does it? Or did I just miss this one? Is this one different, or is this the same? No, this is the same. I just missed one, because I thought there were only 4 sides. Yeah, I want to do a low-int punching run. I also want to do... Whenever they make the New Vegas remake, I do want to do a fucking low-intelligence, unarmed run where I side with Caesar's Legion, because I've never sided with Caesar's Legion before. And I think it'd be so funny to do it as a caveman. Okay, so now this... Whoa, this is a different... Okay. That changes the layout of the room. So... Do it one more time. And then let's try going over here. Okay, yeah. Though, where did the fucking great room... I don't... How is the room rotating? I'm very confused about that. Oh, wait, no, maybe I'm not. It's just difficult. Okay, so side 1, side 2, side 3, side 4, side 5 is where I am. So I was just... Yes. Wait, so if I rotate it 2 more times... So okay, I'm a little lost here. Lovely star ceiling. What am I doing? Undo that. Undo whatever I'm doing here. Hold on. I don't even know... What? Did I just trap myself? Or does this open the other... Ooh, does that open the grates? Good, I can't skip this because it's just noise. Excellent. Okay, we're one step further in here. I'm so fucking confused. This layout is freaking me out. Let me get out of here. I need to press it 2 more times, I think. Yeah. One more. And then I can go back out. I just realized I didn't even try the train. Let me go try the train real quick. I just worried that it was gonna like take me away. It's probably locked. It's probably obviously gonna be fucking locked. No. Oh, wait. Or it's like not gonna work, right? What? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not ready for a new area. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to go back. Why are they doing this? Go? This feels like an insane thing to do. If I'm not supposed to yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This roller coaster is not safe. Okay, yeah, like what the fuck is this? What is over here? Is there an optional puzzle? What? Myst has you interact with like 3 things at the start of the game. They're like, yeah, you have these switches, you don't know what anything is, good luck. I guess we're going up here. I'm so overwhelmed. There's like a village up here. Alright, I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. This is the wrong way. What are those? Is that a Leopleurodon? What is that? I'm getting real Siberia vibes from this. Yeah, there they go. Okay, go get... We have to go. We have to go. Oh, what? It's a Leopleurodon. It's a type of the creature. Let me go back and solve the tomb puzzle first. Because right now, I don't know what the hell's going on. Mia, have you never seen Charlie the Unicorn? You gotta watch Charlie the Unicorn, Mia. I know you have. And they go, oh my god, it's a Leopleurodon. They say it like in their fucking voices. It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Yeah, that's what it is. They say it. You have. Well, you don't have the freaking... You must show the ball knowledge, dear. See, why was this closed? Oh, I opened this earlier. Whoa! Who are you? Oh. Wait, is he in his... Hold on, he's in the orb over here. Hold on. Someone else was here. What the fuck? There's someone else on this island with me. Bye-bye, Mr. House. There's other people here. Come here. Open the door. What do you do? He's gone. He's gone. He was in here, though. This is how he projects his face. For sure. That's because it looks the same. Alright. Let's get the freaking crap out of here. I don't like there's someone else running around in here shutting the doors. Okay, let's solve this puzzle because I'm stressed out. I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna leave this alone. No, don't open that. This is not open. I thought this was open. Now this is... Should we do this? Does this open the door behind me? No. What does this change? Let's, Oh, now this is open. What is this? What is this? What is this building? What? There's FEV in here. What's going on? This is a very non-linear game, I take it. All right, well, let's do this first. I just need to relax. Riven is a non-linear experience. I've decided. It's the Epcot Center. Okay, what is this? Alright, so we have a Steam puzzle here. Yeah. Look at the Steam. So these bridges are all activated by the Steam? If I do this, does it make the bridge go up? No? Okay, I guess turn off the steam that sprays directly onto our wooden bridge. I saw that thing. What was that? What is this? I'm significantly more lost right now than I was with Myst, and I don't know if that's my fault or if that's just what this game is like. Am I playing this wrong? Let's, wait, no, 1 won't do it. 2 is the key. So we had to do this whole rigmarole. Okay, this just takes us here again. Well, we can maybe access a different route this way. You can't skip this one. Another. Another for our guest, I think. Alright, let's see. This just is back here again. This just connects the two bridges like that. So we got, okay, we have the bridges and then the cave. Cave number 1 is here, and then cave number 2 is here. And this is the other door that goes somewhere else, I think. Let's see. So that's the, okay, that's the other door that goes somewhere else. So that's on that wall. I'm just trying to spatially figure out where any of this is. And that's there. So this connects us to here. I don't know how to open that door yet. And then, what does the steam do? Are there steam pipes that are controlling us over here? No clue. Not a one. Not a one clue. Alright. Press this twice. And then go back in here, I guess. I guess we'll, well, I don't know what I'm doing with the steam. I do recognize that the steam is there. And it leads up to a bridge. Maybe that's... Is this connected? Where's the, like... Is this connected to the... So is this the sequel to Myst? Yes, this is Riven, the sequel to Myst. It's a direct continuation of the story made by the same team. So I can't really see because it's over there, but I think that we're around where the ball, or where the train thing shows up. Let's see. Yeah, again, I can't really see. It goes over there. Is that the island we were at? Who was that guy? What was he doing here? You know what? We'll go figure this out. Maybe we go this way and then we come back here later to figure out... Oh my god, that saves so much time to just skip that. To figure out what the... Because it looked like there were bridges over here. Okay, let's go down. Yeah, I see these fucking things here. And it really relies on you playing the first game. Yeah, they don't explain the first game at all. They just go, oh, welcome back. You need to go to a new place now. As a continuation of the previous story. You recall what happened. You have to find Catherine. They don't really, like, rehash anything. Cutscene. What's going on? Hey, guys. What? Is there a person in that cage? Hey. Who's in here? This is your little egg watchtower? Wait, we saw the steam that goes to this. We can steam this up. Okay, I'm starting to piece things together. What is this? Did I miss some? Did I miss something? That's a little bit of a missed reference for you. Okay, let's go up. Ooh, the Bugs Life village is over here. Look, they've got their blades of grass. Is that what that book was called? Blades of Grass? I thought I could get that axe, but I can't. So no, we're nowhere close to... So the bridges that I was affecting over there have nothing to do with over here. There is a Donkey Kong kart ride! Hold on! Oh my god! Why is every gate open? Am I playing Skyrim? Why? What is happening? You can just click wherever you want to go.
Not get this amazing new generation of Donkey
Is this
Kong
the same
madness,
gate, or is this?
You are stupid.
Is this the same gate or a different gate? This is the same gate. This is okay. Oh my god! No. Don't go in there yet. Okay, we got more of these things. Should I go to the village? Oh my god, I'm like overwhelmed as hell. Let's go to the village. I'm not taking the Donkey Kong cart ride yet. I'm not ready to battle Kremlings just yet. I like that big ass sword. That's cool. To the left or to the right? Huh. Funny. Never thought it'd be such a difficult choice to make. Oh my god, it's an easy choice to make. Left is hell, and to the right is like normal. Let's go to the right. Okay. This is the devil. Got a big ass fucking Gekka. Hello, Gekka. Hello there, lizard. You Gekka. Whoa, hold on. Big ass bug warning. Whoa. They filmed a real bug for that. It's so awesome. Okay, let's go to hell now. Okay, so this just connects over here. So they both lead to the Gekka. All roads lead to Gekka. Well, let's look out here. Pretty. I see shadows moving up on the top left. Oh, there's people! Why, there's a whole village! Whoa! There's a person! Oh, everybody's leaving because I'm here. Not so fast. Get back. I had some words for that child. I had questions. What is this? By the way, you are asking for someone to push you. Are you kidding me? You are begging someone to push you into the water, standing like that. Hey guys. I really dig your circle houses. Noticing that all the bridges aren't extended to me. Let me in. Let me in. I want to come in. I can't click it anymore. Oh. Hello? There was a Chinese girl in there. Come back. I need a word. Young lady? It's somebody else this time. They don't fuck with you, bro. Let me in. Is that just a one-time occurrence? I can knock all day. Okay, I can't knock all day. Bye. Look at this window. Why are these people so intent on keeping me out? Oh, okay, I see. Their doohickey is broken, and they're worried that I'm gonna make it worse. Guys, don't worry, I'm probably gonna fix your doohickey. Also, minus points for not making a drum noise when I click on this drum. I feel like most of the time in Myst, if you can zoom in on something, it's because it's a puzzle element. But a lot of this feels like you can just zoom in on it, just to zoom in on it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I sent your doohickey to the sea. Was it ready? Was it seaworthy? It wasn't. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, it's full of liquid now. Okay, let's get in the big cartoon bomb. Toot toot! All aboard! It's filled with urchins. Yeah, I'm so sorry. There's eels entirely. They're just fully eels. I hope this game has an iron lung. It looks like it might. You might get your wish. You might get your hope. Okay, baby crying. Where's the baby crying? I heard it. Is it in here? Everybody in this town ignores me. Nauseating angle, thank you. This is what it truly means to be a chud cell. Lovely water lapping sounds, by the way, making me very much wish I was at a lake right now. Not the ocean, a lake. I want to make that clear. I much prefer fresh water to salt water. Okay, well, I didn't learn fuck all from my excursion other than people don't like me. So, I'm back now on my lonely island. Lonely Island! Shout out Lonely Island. Classic musicale group. Let's go ahead and just turn all the steam off. And literally my game shuts down. Imagine literally my game shuts down. My game, I just turn off Steam and it's like... Being in lake water scares me. Why? Lake water's awesome. What do you not like about lake water? Whoa. A 1 block. There's no 2 block. Okay. We've got 2 Tetris blocks. It's dark and scary. The ocean is also dark and scary. The ocean's way darker and scarier. The ocean is terrifying. Creatures? Dude, the ocean creatures are terrifying. Absurd. We must talk... No. The ocean is much scarier. Okay, come back to my, like, little prison. Okay, I felt like I was solving too much, and now I feel like I'm solving nothing. The perfect mix of a puzzle game. Let's do this. That was the wrong one. Your title is great. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I worked really hard on it. I actually did. I looked up the poem to make sure that I was formatting it exactly right. Okay, it looks like we may have activated something. Let's go back to the boil you alive room and see what, if anything's changed. Doesn't look like it. Still no clue what that means. The council is meeting in the center. Hi, Frankie. Frankie Tail in front of the camera. There's a big-ass staircase, goes that way. I mean, I'm not letting any of the steam escape. Am I going to blow something up? Could be. Is there something very obvious I'm missing? I don't know. Let's go back. In the ocean, you can sit at the edge where it's clear. You can do that at lakes, though, too. You can do that exact same thing at lakes. And lakes are much smaller and much less deep. Ooh, I didn't mean to... Oh. Lakes... Alright, I'm not gonna tell you your fear is wrong. But I would beg you reconsider. The lake is just the less scary brother of the ocean. And less salty. Like, lake water, you get that in your mouth. You don't want to swallow a lot of it, because it's like, you know, it's got fucking microbes and bacteria and shit in it. It's not good for you. But at least it doesn't taste like shit. You're not like, swimming under the water. Instead, you're just like, it tastes like water. Don't swallow it. Like, you have to be careful not to swallow lake water, because you're like, ooh, refreshing. But then you're like, hold on. This is lake water, though. I mean, it doesn't taste perfect. I shouldn't lie. Great. What the fuck? Great, man. Am I calling my butler? What is that? Is it calling this? The only thing I can do is get on it and then get off of it. Drinking lake water will give you brainworms. Well, drinking salt water will drive you insane. Okay, I'm glad that we get to see a nature documentary every time we come down here. Okay, let's see. Is there a person in there? Is there somebody stroking it? Oh, there is a person. They're waving. They're saying, hello, hello! And then they're disappearing. Oh, I realize I can go down here. Okay, is this a little map? We have this, yes. So that is a different symbol. I do know though, lakes are definitely... I would rather pee in the ocean than pee in a lake. Peeing in a lake, all I can think of is the fucking, like, the chance that there's that little parasite that swims up your urethra when you pee. And I don't think they have that in the ocean. But also, I've never had that happen in a lake, and I've peed in many a lake. Most of Minnesota's lakes are my pee. Every time I go out there for a summer, I'm just whizzing the whole time, pretty much. I'm drinking lake water and then peeing it back out. Can I go down here? There's like an underwater chamber. Oh, is this where the... This is where their train goes. That was in the village. And the village was up. So this is one of the stops on the underwater train. Well, that's fun. I'm excited for the underwater train when we eventually get there. Ooh, I clicked on a wooden thing. Oh, nice, water. Okay, this is like at the museum when they like show you about how like lakes and valleys form. Nice. Okay, the symbol's still the same. Even with water. Bro be pissing. Natural History Museum type beat. Precisely. Precisely, Mia. Precisely that type beat. Yes, precisely this type of beat. Okay, so there's the big underwater train. There's the, that is, isn't, hold on. A big bomb with wheels. Isn't that like a Mario enemy? What do I know this, what do I know the bomb with wheels from? It has two big wheels on it and just rolls towards you? Is it like a Dark Souls thing? I very distinctly recognize that from some sort of video game. Oh, I forgot about this. Alright, let's take the Donkey Kong minecart ride. See what this will give us. Eek! Brace yourself! Brace for impact! Oh my god! Oh my god! Jump through that! Oh, we're getting so many fucking points. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're underwater! We're underwater! We're underwater! We're underwater! Okay, I'm getting nauseous. We're in a glass underwater tube. Where are we fucking going? Iron Fun. Iron Lung would have been cooler if it was a roller coaster. Mario Kart. This is a fucking Mario Kart map. Oh, we're going to Mount Choco. What is it? Choco Mountain? It's like one of my favorite levels from... I think it's Choco Mountain. Okay, so we've arrived on a new island by taking the underwater railway, which is a lot of fun. The meat grinder! Run! What was that? There's a way out right there. Hold on. No, no, no. What did we just land on? What is this? Oh, because you're not supposed to send people in it. It's supposed to be, like, materials and shit. I thought it was, like, intruder dejected. Okay, very large in scope this one is. I wonder if there's going to be multiple worlds or if it's just going to be this one big world. I'd kind of be interested to see if it's just this one big world. Hold on. Okay. Let's look at... So let's go over here. Let's just examine the beach. Honestly, don't let me go everywhere. How about this? I know that this is, like, gonna sound stupid, but don't... If there's no point to me going somewhere, don't let me go there. So this is how we get back. So we take the minecart back. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again. This is closed. Some sunny day. It's a valve puzzle here. Okay, we can spray our friends with water. No clue what that changes. I'm trying to leave everything as is because I don't want to accidentally solve a puzzle and then just show up and be like walking through areas. I'm like, okay, we just take this train, and like there was no, I didn't, I never solved that there was a puzzle there. Okay, great. Let's go over here. What is our goal? We're like trying to get to the evil, we're trying to get to Gem. This is locked? Oh, does this, wait. I sense it, hold on, I sense a Dark Souls shortcut. Hold on. Oh wait, no it's not. Damn it. I was really sensed a Dark Souls shortcut there. I thought that was gonna be the beginning, like the hatch from where we landed at the start. That would have given this game major points. Nothing feels better than that. Okay, cool. This has been a wonderful exploration of an island. I have no clue what it was for. Guess I'll go ahead and go back. You guys want to watch it going this way, or should I just skip it? I guess let's see what the island looks like as we approach. Oh, it's like a wormhole. It's not even like a freaking glass tube. I do think that screaming fish emote is very accurate for what's happening here. What? Don't scare me. This legitimately does feel like a fucking, like the Yeti is gonna jump out. This feels like a roller coaster. You guys know what I'm talking about? That, is that a Disney coaster? I think it's a Disney coaster. Disney or Universal. It's just called, like, Expedition Everest is what it's called. They really wanted to craft an experience with this. You know what? Alright, credit where credit is due. I would have gone fucking nuts for these cutscenes. If I was, like, 9. I would have gone crazy. Whoa! Like, all right. So that was unnecessary. That was cool. Like, if you gave me the option of like, hey, dude, play this Max and Ruby game, or it wasn't a Max and Ruby game. It was those fucking. You guys remember those gerbils? They were like gerbils with bad haircuts. You could, like, solve pipe puzzles for them, or, like, Freddy Fish. Or, Putt-Putt. Lemmings. No. No, they're like little gerbils with bad haircuts. And it's like just a brother and sister. No, it's not G-Force. Oh, look, there's another one! There's another guy up there. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing it. No, it's, they were just like this little, like, I think it was like a little family. They're just like a brother and sister or something. And you could, like, solve, like, a pipe game for them so that they're baseball. I played it at my grandma's house. I can't remember. I have distinct memories of this game. Because every time I go to my grandma's house, I would be like, can I play the Pipe Dreams game? I'd say, hey, Omi, can I play Pipe Dream? The pipe game, please? But it wasn't Pipe Dreams. It was just a game where you, like, turn pipes to, like, get a baseball or a basketball or something. Oh, someone solved this. Doot, doot. So I wonder if those warnings play every time I get close to the village. And it's like a thing of, like, they're warning them that I'm on the way. And that if I can... Oh, wait, there's a way into the village here. Wait. This goes back to where I was? Am I stupid? Hold on. Echoing baby cry. Oh, I can't get to any other walkways. Wait, there's a ladder... Is there a ladder that go... Oh my god. I thought there was a ladder... There's a ladder... Oh, that's on that side. So we already took that ladder going down. Oh my god. I think... So far, I feel that this game, their vision was broader, but their execution maybe wasn't as precise as it was with Myst. Hey, Bear. Were they lemmings? They weren't lemmings. Because lemmings are like, you have to like get them from point A to point B. It's the whole thing. This was just like having fun with the kids in your grandma's computer. And the kids happen to be hairy and they're gerbils. I just avoided the word furry because I didn't want you guys to call me a furry. That's a bad sign. You know, I think I need to open up my heart a little bit more. They were furry kids. They were anthropomorphic gerbils. Obviously, they were furry kids. I didn't want to be one of the furry kids, but they were furry kids. Okay. How do I defeat the lizard boss? I certainly see the great gecko. Clipped. Whatever. Whoa! Oh. I have gained access to the great lizard. Ooh, hidden button. Lots of cover up for the lack of pushback we were doing. Ooh, why? Why would you design your elevator to turn like 30 degrees to the left before it goes up? That could not have been easier than just moving the fucking walkway right there. Are you kidding me? You designed a rotation point in the upward journey of your... whatever. Hey, no, man, you know what? You do you. That's great. Am I missing something? feel like I'm just looking in a museum. Like, I haven't encountered any puzzles. Is this a puzzle? Let's just go. This is all working machinery. What am I doing? Hold on, how do I descend upon the village? Hold on. How do I, like, fly out down onto the village? What is this? Okay, hold on. I'll probably close this. What problem am I solving? I do like the way this game looks. Yeah, look, I'm like the giant skull creeper. I want to know how to be that. Turn around. Go. Okay, you can't go over there.
I'm Glenn Quagmire.
Fair point, fair point. Okay. Cool movie. Pause the movie. Take a screenshot of the movie. I love eating and going to the bathroom. I'd have to agree with you there. I especially love I think probably my favorite part is eating. And then my second favorite part is probably going to the bathroom. What did I do? What did I do? I just... What did I do? I just clicked the button a bunch of times. Oh, you did it. You clicked the button. Go ahead and evenly space these out. What the fuck is this? Ah, dang it. It looks like I lost my Mahjong game. Do you ever go to the bathroom to eat your food because it's warm in there? I don't do it intentionally. Like, I don't head to the bathroom to eat my food. But if I have food and then I'm like, I have to go to the bathroom, and it's like a portable food, like a hot dog, yeah, I'll eat it. Okay, so this is the movie that we watched. And then if you click that button, I guess at the right time? I really have no clue. I really have no clue. Is there anything else up here? There's like a walkway over there. You know what, let's go investigate what we did with the big machine. You're gonna have to open the lizard mouth. Thank you. I bring my dinner in there because it's warmer in there. Why is only your bathroom heated? Okay, so only this was the hidden button. I just got lucky. What the fuck? Is there a kid here? Hey! Come here! Where'd you go? Where'd that kid go? Anyone see that kid? It's a ukulele. She did look astonishingly like a ukulele. Why is there a little kid running around? Hey, dude, you gotta... Are you the watchtower? You gotta... Dude, you got a kid running around. She's loose. She's running wild. There's dangerous machinery on this island. She could get crushed. She gone? Alright, I guess she just was there to... She just ran in here and then disappeared. Great. Okay, what? Go back. Where was that platform? What is my goal? I read the entire starting diary. They didn't even tell me about the starting diary. I was just like, oh, there's a book here. Let's read this whole thing. I should have, and I played the first mist 2 days ago. I should have more context than the average gamer. And I'm a little confused as to what's going on. Okay, maybe when I, closed the, Is this Steam? Maybe this is Steam powered. Maybe we need to get Steam into this thing. Let's... No, don't send it down to the ocean depths. Okay, yeah, there it is. Wait. Wait. Maybe we send it down there, and then we go... Because we could get to that point, right? We did that earlier. We did that by going... Oh my god. We went, like, through here, through here, through here, through here, skip the fucking nature documentary, through here, over here, down here, down here. Okay, alright. And maybe now that it's underwater, now it'll work. Look, that's the barometer's different. Wow. Okay, we got a flat tire. I have no idea what that does. Steel gill. So are we gonna go to the right because the track is set to the right? Okay, yeah, I think that's what it is. I mean, say what you fucking will, these are graphics. These are graphics, and these are choices that they made. When's the last time you played a video game that had this many deliberate choices? Okay, get up. Let's go. Nope, let's go. Let's climb the ladder. Are you serious? Is this thing blocking your way from climbing the fucking ladder? Climb around it, dude. Okay, I guess let's turn around. Peeing in the sink sucks because all the splashback gets all over your toothbrush and soap. Yeah, yeah, I would agree with you. I pee in the toilet only, so that's kind of, that's my solution to that. Because I'm a toilet, I like to pee in the toilet. Jaws ruled. That was a really good final 30 minutes. Yeah, that movie's awesome. Speaking of Jaws, look where we are now. You can actually wad up a towel and put it in the sink to prevent the splashback. That's cool, but then see you have a towel covered in piss. And, you know, I think I prefer to just, I think I'm just gonna stick with the toilet because then it's already in there and there's no splashback. I got a good water game to gift you. Oh, we're here now, except for it's... Can you stop being a baby and...
Oh, something's blocking the ladder. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can handle it.
Okay, let's turn around because our guy's a coward. Just received a gift. Okay, so now we can go here again. I guess let's go left this time. See what the gift was. Thank you for gift. Let's see gift. Sign in. Wait, why was I signed out of my Steam Authenticator app? That's not a good sign. Well, anyway. I have exactly 300 games. How exciting. Where's my gift? Oh boy. Why? Pending gifts. Titanic! Adventure Out of Time! Let's see this. I will accept that gift. Add to my library a Titanic game? I can't wait to look at that. Alright, that'll be fun. So we're back where we came from. So now let's continue on. On the other direction. And go this way. And... okay. I guess we will go left. Okay. We're back here, so that was useless. Let's go ahead and turn around. No, that's the go forward button. Damn it, let's turn around. And then we will go forward again, and maybe we'll go left this time. Mix things up a little bit. Oh, here we go. What's this gonna be? Can I really? Is this serious? Is this genuine? Like I can't climb this ladder? Am I not clicking in the right place? Or is this real? Yeah, I can look around. Can I not? Why can't I climb the ladder? Okay, it looks like we can't continue forward. This is a dead end, so we will go ahead and turn around. Maybe you're Germahite. I am Germahite in real life. And I could climb that ladder. Okay. Let's solve this. Okay, this one's making a lot of noise. Why did this one make so much noise? Oh my god, guys. What is this? Okay. Do I have... Is there another way out of the submarine that I could, like, walk in? Because there's a ladder right there. Do I have to turn the... What does this do? Does this do anything? Let's turn them all on. Everything's on. Power to all. What the fuck does this do? I've received no hints about this at all. Which is good. So if I turn around right now, I wonder, will I be on the wrong side of the ladder? No, I can still get up the ladder just fine. So I'm a little confused why I couldn't get up the ladder at the other places. Let's go to the left again. And then we will get up. What? What? Where am I? What? Why can I get out of the... What? Were the ladders... Was I turning on the ladders? Hold on, let's go somewhere else real quick. Let's go... No, don't turn around. I guess we're dead end here. Go to the left. Okay, let's get out. Okay, I guess the ladders were turned off. And I went over there and I turned on the fucking ladders. It's giving me Euclid Village flashbacks, you have no idea. Okay, I already activated this podium, so let's see what pulling this does. You want me to hang on that? Or like swing on it, or... Yeah, dude, your arms are your arms are falling off. Are you kidding me? Yeah, grab onto this vibrating pole. We're going to lift you 200 feet in the air. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and turn this. Who cares? Good. So I'm saying the Bionicle adventure game from the 2000s? You only said Bionic, but I assume you meant Bionicle. Cool, I can look at this empty grate. What is that? Why was that there? Why was that there? I didn't know that was there. Why it closes when I... Okay. Oh, shortcut. Demon Souls shortcut unlocked. Ah, I wish I could climb. I wish I could call the thing here. So I guess... Did I extend the ladders? Did they... Let me go back here. Did they extend? Because I wasn't able to get off here before... I don't know what those did. Okay, let's just... Go back up. Go through the secret tunnel that we totally earned. Okay, what's... Alright, the tunnel closed behind us. Oh, it doesn't matter at all, though, because that opens up. Okay, I can't see. I don't know how I got here. It seems like I turn on a lamp. Okay. Oh, I see. That's kind of fun. Okay. Folks, the lamps are on. I see. Folks, the ritual room is here. Oh, it looks like I activated the chameleon. And I hope that the alligator doesn't bite me, because I have activated one of his teeth. Let's go ahead and activate this one. Okay, this must be an actual puzzle. I can't bring this one back up. I have to do it in the order I did it previously. Okay. So we have our first puzzle. 2 hours into the game. An hour and a half. We'll call it. Well, let's go look at those animals. Let's see what we got here. Because we saw that big chameleon. Okay, so we've got like a bat, a whale, that thing, chameleon, a rabbit, a wild mutt from Ben 10, a penguin, pelican, bug. We did see a beetle. We saw an up close of a beetle. A fish. I don't even know what that is. Good, there's more. Good. And good. Good. Okay, tell me, what animal is that? Go ahead, what animal is that? Frog? A lot of people saying frog. I was gonna say kabutops. Did we not already see a frog? Well, this is a frog, ain't it? Isn't this a frog? Look, he's like poised to leap. It's like a hammerhead frog. That's a frog for sure. Okay, then that's a crab. That's maybe a pig? Or an anteater? Maybe a dolphin, I think that one is. That's gotta be a bat or something. But what's this? Oh, no way! No way! Guys, my, I guess not brother-in-law, because him and my sister broke up. Just friend. My friend. My longtime family friend who works at Insomniac is finally playing my demo. Wait, I have to tell, hold on. I'm just telling the polish is not out yet. Shit. Okay. Oh, and then P.S. I added a ton to the intro. Great. All right. It's a big deal. He works at a game company. I don't want him to think I suck. Can I not go back down? Alright, gotta get back in the headspace. Guys, I think... Oh, I said I was gonna play it at the beginning of this stream. I forgot to. I think the lava song... Well, actually, I should probably just play it for you guys before I say anything about it. I already played it for 8-Bit and Noda, since they were the only people that were still awake. It's like 4 a.m. And I said I was gonna play it last time, and then I like got sucked up into mist, and they were like, "You never played that." I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll play it next time." Wait, so I can't go back down over there. How do I call the boat? Let me call the boat. Do I have to go over here? No, that doesn't do anything now. How do I get back to the boat? It's over there. I can't get back there. I can't go back down. Hey. What, so fuck me, I guess? What's going on? I can't get down there. I can't go back down. I need to go act... What if I do this? Okay, this is closed again. Now I can look back in there. Can I go down here now? I need to go back down. Guys, that's where my lifeline, that's where my boat is. Okay, I guess, you know what, let's maybe go in here. Maybe there's something... So this is... What is even the point of this? Is there just a, like, intro to the lighting thing? And then this is this room. So I get what? So am I done with the boat? I'm done with the boat. There was like more places I could go with the boat. How do I recall the boat? I'd like to recall the boat. I appreciate that they use the same stone sliding sound. I mean, that's fine. Stone sliding sounds are annoying to record. Baby, stop crying. I have problems you do not. You are a baby. You just eat and sleep and sleep. You have no idea what responsibility means yet. Okay, what if I go back into the Kecleon? And then so I go back here. I click this button again. And I go up here. And I go up here again. Then what if I go over here? And I go in here again. Then what if I do this? No. And then I go up here again. And then I make that. Am I soft locked? Certainly not. I can't be. Maybe if I leave the area and come back, the boat is returned. Do I have to press it right when it's, like, open? Here we go. Press it. This one's, you can't even skip this cutscene. This one's unskippable. This is great. Go back over here. Go down here. What is... Flood this with water again? I don't know. Over here. The boat's not here. It's over there. Damn it. Oh, wait. Did I see a lever? No, I didn't. Let's go back to the village. I have returned from the Kekleon. I'm here to collect my boat. Please allow me to go back to the boat. This movement feels too fast. And yet, I'm not going to slow it down. Okay, boat's not back. What is this? What do we see here? This is an ox? I see an ox. I see a lot of ox symbolism. Baby's making me mad. The baby is making me mad. I don't want to be mad at a little baby. I am, though. I am mad at a little baby. Stop with your echoey cry, little baby. What do I do? I was making progress with the boat. With the underwater, with the bomb. The fucking big bomb. But now I can't get it. Maybe I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Can you slide down the rope? Maybe the other guy on the island is fucking with you. You know, I wouldn't be surprised because the two actors last time were the creators of the game. So yeah, they were fucking with me. Okay, let's see if we can find an ox in here, perhaps. Perhaps we'll have to mess around. Well, that's not an ox. That's some sort of bug. Should we see what that does? Does that affect something out here? Some of these are made-up creatures, or are some of these made-up creatures? I really couldn't tell you. Okay. Alright. There's no way I'm soft locked. There's no way I'm soft locked. Because I'm just I was like playing the game normally. The fucking thing I pressed down isn't even still pressed down. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So it's not even like... Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. That's good. Let's go ahead and press down this bat. And this little guy here. And fuck that little guy there. Let's go ahead and press... You know what? Oh. Did I do it in the wrong... I did it in the wrong order. Uh-oh, guys. Looks like it undid it because I did it in the wrong order. You might be asking, what did you do in the wrong order? You might be asking that. What the fuck is the point of the shortcut if I can't go back to the boat? How do I go back to the boat? How do I go back to the boat? Is there... Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Maybe I'm just being stupid. Let's click there. Let's click there. There's gotta be like a recall. There's gotta be a call the boat feature. What about this? Nope. Hello, I'd like to call the vehicle to me, please. Perhaps not here. Perhaps it is elsewhere, and we will simply look elsewhere. Certainly the game would not be so cruel to us as to make it nigh impossible to play. Nay. Nay, they shan't. Let's pull this lever again. Maybe this lever does something this time. It doesn't. I'm not going to look anything up either. Like, I'm not. I'm not even going to look up if I'm soft locked right now. You know, here, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try fully reloading this area. I'm going to... No, don't show me the nature documentary. I'm going to go back here. Hold on, wait. There's this blue button here. I don't know. Okay, so we got KI and then we got like OI. So that's something there. Okay, we're gonna go back here, and then we're gonna turn around, and then we're gonna go back again. Okay, full reload on the area. Complete reload. Yeah, we get all the cutscenes again. All the cutscenes play. Okay. Not there. Okay, all right. We're golden. Go ahead and cry, little baby. I found the cart. That shouldn't be what you have to do. I think we can all acknowledge that that is not what should happen. But it is what happened. So let's just move on from that. Looks like... No, we are not. Why are you saying that? Okay, we're back on the boat. We did it. We made it back. And now we can stop at any station we want to. So I could get out here. What? I can't get out here. Okay. I could get out here. And look. Okay, we're back here. Careful, don't pull that. A lot happens if you do that. So let's go onward on our journey. Let's go left. Oh, they did say that, didn't they? Okay, look, we found a church. Let's go, a church. Oh, look, this is the symbol from earlier. Okay, is this bingo? What? Why'd you lower that man into the mouth's whale? Or whale's mouth? Hold on. This is the number system. This is how it works. This is important. Okay, so that's 10. You guys get that? The little bottom bump, that's 10. Okay, that's 9. Great. Okay, there's another 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and stop. Okay, great. So that little symbol there is 9. It's like a P in a box. P in a box is 9. KI, 3. Okay, KI is 3. So there's that I by the beach. That means 3. KI is 3. Okay. KI, 3. Okay, the whale ate that man. That's a fun little game. That's probably because he got a 10. KI 111. Okay. Yeah, that guy also gets eaten. Okay, let's do this again. I need to figure out what the O... Nope, that's a 10 again. Okay, this is unskippable. That's good. That's 10 again. That's 3. Can you tell me what... Okay, new number. Okay, the Windows logo is 6. I don't... Was that 7? I don't know. I don't... That doesn't help me. That's 6. Okay, great. Okay. That's 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stop. 8? 8? Okay, I guess that's 8. That's 9. It's 3. Okay, that's 10. Okay, well... We've learned all we can from the numerical game over there. Okay, so this is a language that we do not speak. Ooh, we got a pen and pencil. Sorry, pen and paper, and it looks like it doesn't do anything. Okay, great. Oh.
Terekoi Danni, Kibayem Revat, Arroyem Beetig Tavom, Gabodona Gayem.
Enlightening. So the teacher, he is the teacher in the classroom. No, they don't want me to learn a fake language. There's no way. There's no way they want me to learn a fake language because I'm not going to. So this is the classroom. And Gem is teaching everyone in the classroom. Okay. Well, I guess we can't go. Dude, this is literally 1998. Go left. Go up. Ooh, this is the area from earlier. This is not new. Okay. Wait, hold on. But we have a symbol now on this. So I think that's 10. So I did that 10 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. It's probably something else. That eyeball is 10. Keep that in mind, okay, guys? Unless I misunderstand the fake language, which is very possible. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, and then this is where we came here and did this. And we activated all of its wonderful ladders. Yes. Okay. Then we came back down here. And we continue on. We can't. Let's turn around. Let's go to the right. Let's go up. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Let's continue on. Let's continue on. Let's go up. We're back here. Okay. We've been there. We've been there. That's where the village is. Is that the schoolhouse? Or is that where that one ladder is? Let's go there maybe. Which direction am I facing? Go left. And then go up. I think this is where the school... Okay. Yeah, because that's there. So this is the school. So there's that one. What is that? Can I turn around? Can I get out here? No, we're still deep underwater. Let's go left. And we're here again. Is there anywhere else we're trying to reach? Or we reached all the places that we can go. So that must be the school, even though you can't really see it at all. Wait, no, that's the school. What the fuck is that then? Okay, which direction is my dirigible facing? Alright, we need to turn it around. Then we need to go forward, and we need to go left. And what is this? And perhaps what is this? What? This is not the school. There's something over there. Turn around again. Go to the right. Go forward. Go forward. What is this? Ugh, this is just this. Fuck. Just this stupid thing. Okay, so... There's the one there, one there, one there, one there. So I will ask again, what problem are we even trying to solve? I'm curious if any of you can answer that. Because I cannot. Like, yes, the greater goal right now is, I believe, to, why can't I fill this with water? Get Gen to open up our trap book, which has been stolen from us. Riven, that's the problem. Oh, we can go down here. No way, I can go to the scene of the nature documentary, you guys. Oh, I've looked at this place in so many movies. Alright, let's see. There's another one of these. We didn't learn that one. Are you serious? We didn't learn that one. What is that, 2? I think that might be 2. Are there 10 of those and I have to activate them in order? New angles, yeah. Fucking the director's cut dropped. Of the last Leopleurodon. I'm much more violent with my clicking in this one, I'm noticing. Okay, so we have this one, which is 3. And then... Is this game just a series of screensavers? A fair question. Yeah, it is. Look. Look at that. Am I supposed to take anything from the fact that they do that? They do that every time I show up here. Okay, and this one's like a 2 or something? I didn't see that one when I was playing the game. I guess we need to find out what that one is. We don't need to... Wait, yes we do. We do need to use the fucking stupid thing. Hold on, I gotta figure out which direction we're facing. Okay, you need to go forward and to the right. Okay, this should be the school. This is not the school. I missed the school. Wonderful, wonderful. What a wonderful experience this is. Okay, we're back at the school. Okay, show me what that one is. Okay, so there's one line in the box. That tells me that it's 1. Okay. Maybe, so is it lines in the box? Is that what we're going for? One line in that. So that was 5 because the line was sideways. Okay. Okay, cool. Next. So that's 7. There's no rhyme or reason to it. So it was 4? It was 5. It was 5. So the one on the beach is 5. The one by the by the roller coaster thing is 3. And the one on the beach is maybe 10, but it might be something else. That dude's fucked. He's getting eaten by that whale. Are you kidding me? That sucks for him. I just need to know what the fucking, what 10 on its side is. What is 10 on its side? Is it 2? It is. Okay. I guessed it right. Right as I said, is it 2? It went. Okay. Okay, so we have 2, 3, and 5 for our little eyeballs. Now, I wonder if there are more that I've missed. Let's... Missed. Hilarious. Okay. Sorry that screen keeps popping up. It's because I keep pausing the game while trying to skip these cutscenes. This should be the... Yeah, here we go. Okay. So... I will bet you... that... because there was a beetle over here. And I thought, like, oh, that was unnecessary and fun. But on second thought, it might be very important, because there's beetle drawings. Riven and Mist were too smart for me when I played them. Mist was pretty simple for me. Riven is kind of driving me up a wall right now. Okay, we got to keep our eye out for any more of the hidden eyeballs. So there's one there. I don't imagine they would put... So we have 2, 3, and 5. Okay, are there any animals by this? Or this is just 5. Maybe is this... Because remember, we could press 5 animals down in that circle upstairs, so I bet that's what it is. So maybe this is one of the animals? Or maybe they're not animals, they're just drawings. So maybe this is one of them. This thing. Let's look, can we look at the top? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, and then there are... It shows us every time these things fighting over here. And then when we go over there, we can find this here. Which is that one. Okay, and then I bet you next to the gecko statue, there will be another one. We did see a beetle on the wall there, but I don't see the eyeball here. Unless it's in here. I don't see an eyeball. I do. This is a very human-shaped light source. I feel that was intentional. That's kind of scary right there. Okay, eyeball. Eyeball. Ooh-ba. Ooh-ba. Are there any eyeballs near the big guy here? Also, what's up? I didn't even say what's up, Whiskey, when you said that. You said they're too smart for me, and I was so frustrated that I didn't even say hello. Hello, Whiskey. Good to see you. It's very good to see you. Hi. Sorry, I've been doing this for like 2.5 hours now. It's like getting... I'm at my wit's end here. But I'm not. I'm not at my wit's end. Hold on. I feel like I keep seeing it. No, it's not that. no clue with this thing. Do we have an eyeball up here? We have one of those things. Appreciate the high. Happy to give a high. I mean, this is... I don't even know what the fuck this is. I can't imagine we'd want to close that again. Close that door, maybe. I don't see any of the eyeballs. You know what I'm really worried about is I'm going to find an eyeball and it's going to be like 9 is the number that's going to be on there. And I'm going to be like, what the fuck? Can't skip this cutscene. They're real proud of this one. What does that button do? I've seen a couple of those blue buttons around. I assume they're like elevator call buttons, but there might be a little more to them. Well, what's the other one we found? Hold on. Does it even make sense? There's that. Also, there's that one screen in here that always shows a beetle flying by your head. I think it's when you're walking back. Someone should make a fucking horror game like this, where there's like a roaming enemy. And so you'll be like standing here and you'll be like trying to solve things, and then like for every screen there's like 3 different stages of him being near you, and like you can turn around and he's like peeking his head out of the tunnel and you're like, oh fuck, he's right there. And you gotta run over here. That'd be scary. Somebody make a Myst style horror game. I need to go to the scary maze game. No, it's different. It's different. I don't have the energy to explain it how to you right now. Oh, let me check out this cave again. What the fuck? There's hieroglyphics here. Oh, yeah. There's 2 people hanging upside down, and 1 guy in the middle, and then 2 people like praying to him. Really good lake on the dock noises. I gotta give him that. If nothing else, I gotta give him that. Oh my god. Yeah, we did Riven 2 days ago, Whiskey, and I actually beat it. No lookups, no notebook, in like 6 hours. This one I feel like I have been playing for 2.5 hours, and I feel like I've made no progress. What's the one I'm looking for? This is not the way. I went the wrong way. You need to go over here. And then you need to go here, and then here, and then down here, and then over here. I still don't know what the fuck these things are. Okay, this one has the 10. What animal is this? Is it this? Is it like this frog shape, or this? Is that a bug? Is that a bug with like a sucker? And this was the 2. That might be like a bug. I swear to God, like, no, I'm gonna have faith in myself. This is the puzzle that I'm solving. This is the puzzle that I'm solving. I'm not just, like, going insane trying to, like, make up a new puzzle because I'm not making any progress. I think we found a real puzzle, and I think it's this. Let me look. Like, this could be the shape of what was in the water. Because it has that tube at the end, too. It could also be that. This could be the vehicle? Dude, fuck my life. What is this? What is any of this? Also, those Leopleurodon things, where, let me see if they're even here. That's not them. That might be them. Maybe that's them. That's probably them. And that's 5, so that's the last one we push down. Maybe that's the cart that we show up in. Sorry, this puzzle was destroyed in Hurricane Irma. God, I wish it was. Okay, so as far as I can tell so far, we press something and then this guy. Maybe. And then we press... Dude, I don't know what could represent the cart or what animal's supposed to be over there. And then we end it with the Leopleurodon thing. Is there something else over here that I'm missing? Let me see if I can get a definite answer on this. What's Matt sending me? Oh, probably not. Okay, the 1997 Riven, the sequel to Myst, remade from the ground up. The remake features a fully traversible 3D space in both standard first person or in VR. VR. Yeah, doing the fucking, like, underwater sequences in VR. How to throw up in 30 seconds. Okay, my god. Okay. Are there any animals around here? Does this represent any animals? Do we see any animals? Could this be an animal of some kind? We see any animals here? No, we don't. Does this cart look like an animal? It doesn't. It really fucking doesn't. The Aaron lung. It doesn't at all. It could be maybe a fish. Do you guys remember over here? What is this? What is any of this? What is this? What is this? Any more golden eyeballs? Any at all? We've got this. I see little blue lights. Is this a puzzle? Or is that just fucking up? I think it's just fucking up. Is that the thing that we activated Steam to? Hold on, wait, let me press this button. Well, that's great. Now it does that. Turn that lever down. That's great, man. What is this? Is this a microscope? Can I put something there? Can't even press the button when I'm over here. This is a game for sure. I mean, I assume that as soon as I can open that thing, something will happen. Why can you turn around in here? Okay, so we steam powered that. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what any of this is, but it's working thanks to us and our genius ways. So now... We've got this star. Common theme. Maybe I'll go sit in the big chair now that I know what it does, and I'll go broadcast myself. I'll go on Twitch. Let's go stream myself. Hold on, wait. This closes that door and opens that door. What is this? This is just a viewfinder of the ship coming back. So I guess this tells us that he knew we were gonna be there, which is scary, and that's scary to us. It's frightening, the idea of someone knowing our location. Great. I just did a live stream with Facecam. Accidentally close that door again. Out of curiosity, where's the... You can't even see, you can't even look up to see where the security camera is. This is horseshoe button. Oh, that's just the saddle where that goes. Is there anything I'm missing here? I can't even leave now. I guess let's go on the fucking minecart journey again. Go look over there. Okay, let's try over here. You know what? There were some pipes that I didn't want to touch because I didn't know what I was doing. But it is obvious to me now that that does not matter, so... Okay, hold on. Let's return these to normal so we can see what we're doing real quick. And we're gonna go down here. And we need to switch it so that this is giving water to this one. Okay. Now, wait, and that's... Yeah, that's that one. So now water is going here. Right? So water is going where? It's going up and around? What is it doing? I just turned off the flame? I didn't mean to. Sorry. Jeepers creepers. Okay, this is where all the steam power comes from in this land. You know what? Your fucking guess is as good as mine. Alright, okay, it's very hot in there. If I turn off the steam power, I wonder, will it let me in? Will this now... This is a thermometer. Yes, and so now I will be allowed into this building. Aha! Something new has happened. Something new has occurred. Okay, I can't go down there. I'm too scared of water. So nothing new has occurred. Nothing new has happened. So now I need to drain the water, maybe. So let's figure out how to drain the water. Where's the water going? Where's the water draining to? It didn't come out of the pipe to the left of me. Whatever. What the fuck? Why am I going straight in the drainage pipe? That's the only place to go. Okay, great. Let's go see where the water goes. Come on, guys. It's a field trip. Can't see fucking anything. Alright, whatever. What the fuck? Okay, we are here. Did I get out of the pipe? Whoa! Where's the pipe? How did I get... I just jumped? That was very fast. I guess I turned transitions off. Maybe that would have been a very cool transition, even though they have cutscenes for everything, so I highly doubt it. Okay, we're in a new area, guys. Don't freak out, but we're in a new zone. Oh my god, what is this? It's a colander. We can strain noodles into here. And we can place a single bean in there? What? Okay, we can place a bean on there. We can place a one bean. Okay, the bean's on there. Alright, now we'll close it up. Activate the device. And as you can see, the bean is, still a bean. What do you suppose any of this means at all? What does a bean mean? Why is this a view that I have? What am I even looking at? Am I looking up or down? What does this fucking do? Take the bean off? Get the bean off. Close it up again. That's all we get. We get one singular bean. Okay. And then this... Is there anything else over here? Oh, Dark Souls. Shortcut. Okay, wow, wait, hold on. Now we turn... Okay, hold on. I bet we turn the water back on now. And get this year boiler going again. No, don't do that. And I bet when we do that, we'll close this back up. And then the water will refill through some fucking magic. And then, Sure, dude. Why not? Sure. Okay, and then we will go over here and climb this ladder now. And now the great bean machine will be working. Must have done something wrong. Let's see. Switch that back over there, perhaps. Where does that one lead? Up there. Perhaps to the great bean machine itself. And we got hot water and... full steam ahead. I don't know what that one does at all. Okay. And now, we will close the bean machine and activate the bean machine. And what happens next will astound you. Hold up. Watch as we submit a bean into the water. And observe what it has changed into. It has now become... Can we lower it like this? Maybe that'll do it. When lowering the device with an open gate, it allows the bean to be used as bait to capture a great big... It's a bean. That's what I call my ex, bean torture machine. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Guess we'll just leave that down there for a bit. We'll leave that down there as a bit. Dude, what if we just left that bean down there? Like in a bit? Wouldn't that be a funny bit if we just left the bean down there? Okay, let's see if maybe it's done something. It's affecting the water somehow. The bean is down there, and we are maybe fishing for some sort of mystic creature. I can't even begin to fucking fathom what any of this shit is. I'm getting pretty frustrated. Alright, and we will bring the bean back up now that we've walked away for some time. And it will present itself to us as an incredible, an amazing bean. Maybe there's more to this. Maybe there's more to this. Maybe let's go over here. And you know what? Let's put the water. Maybe I'm just being too simple-minded with this. No, I will not. Okay. Let's go over to this big device. I can't. I can't interact with this device. So this has nothing to do with the fucking Great Bean Machine. I thought that's what the... I thought that's what... Isn't that what the fucking... The pipe over on the left does? The pipe on the left does that. The pipe on the left does that. What is that? What does that mean? 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 What that means is, what is it that means? What exactly does any of that mean, out of curiosity? Let's go get the bean back. Let's go see if the bean is back. Let's go ahead and get the bean back. Oh, we can't. We can't. We can't. Because, you know what? Because we don't have any power. We don't have any power. So we can't get the bean back. But this is running somehow. That is a stress yawn that just happened. What the fuck? What is this angle? What is this? Just bring it up. What is that? It's a frog. Why did it turn into a frog? What did I do different? What did I do? What? You're letting it get away, man. Did it just fall? What, did it just fall to its death? Why? Why? Okay, put the bean, get go down there. Do you have to wait? Or was it something I did with the other pipes? Maybe you have to wait. Maybe you have to wait patiently. Why did a frog come out? Why? What does the frog machine do? Frogs don't take fall damage. What was that? Did I catch something? What was that? What was that scary noise? Is the bean gonna be there? Why did this close? I didn't send it down closed. Is there another frog in here? Also, hello, Parastream. Welcome back. There's another frog! What? It's the original frog! He pushed over the other egg! Dude, stop. Why is the frog back? Why? Why? Alright, hold on. Go put this down there, and then capture the frog. We gotta wait. This one's making me lose my fucking mind. Is the frog coming back? Did I put a bean on there? I forget. I might have forgotten to put a bean on there. No. Oh, yeah, I did. Wait, did I? No, that's a bean. There's a bean right there. What, he doesn't want this one? Alright, let's get a different one. And then lower this. So are they frog eggs? Is this just a frog machine? This angle actually makes me probably the maddest I've ever been. Like, what am I looking at? Is that up? Is that down? Well, that's just that way. Never mind, that's just that way. That's just a pipe going that way. Yes, the game is great, Cube. Thank you for asking. The game's going wonderfully. Alright. Come back up. What do we got? Still just a fucking egg. Alright, send it back down. Caught a frog last time. Just walk away, you know, maybe give him a little space here. So that goes there. That goes to that machine, but that machine is useless because we can't touch it at all. No, let's let him have fun. Let's let him have fun with that one. The frog that just shows up. Okay, let's go over here. This water is very blue. Something you'll learn quickly, Cube, is that this game looks lovely. It just doesn't do anything else. Let's get up on top of the machine. Maybe... There's a lever. I could have been standing on that! What does that do? Oh, the kill you machine. Nice. Nice. Great. Maybe we can put something in there later and crush it up. The human meat grinder. Alright, let's go ahead and push the water back over here to the frog ball, for lack of a better term. Come to Papo. What do we catch this time? Is it gonna be open and it's just an egg in there? Why did a frog appear the last 2 times? What is different about this time? Close it? Go back down. Where's the frog? It like jumped to the right. You can't turn to the right. You can turn to the left. You can turn to this stupid angle, but you can't turn to the right. I would love to go to the frog ball. They're all dancing around in their finest formal wear. They're not. They're not. You should see these sick freaks. They're naked and they're eating babies. You eat babies. Let's go back over here. What does this do? What does this do? Why does that do that? 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 And then that doesn't do anything. but then this raises it. So, okay, does that transfers power to that lever there. You can see that that pipe goes to that lever, which then enabled us to get to the fucking frog ball machine. I'm gonna lose it. And then that turns the fire on and off. This drains the machine. So what does this do, pray tell? Is this the source? Or is... This seems like the source of the boiling water. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this seems that it would be the source... Not this. This would be the source of the steam in the boiling water, considering it's full of boiling water and steam. And it doesn't fill up with water at all. So, okay, all right. So the water... okay, so this just is a machine that boils water. It's not steam powered. This just boils water. Is that correct? That, I believe that is correct. This is the boiling water machine. Glad these oceanside metal components are all unrusted. Yeah, they just fucking spray them with WD-40 every couple of years. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay, let's... So we climb out of here. This is where they drain all the water out. And then... So the water is coming from... The water's coming from over there. That pipe there. I don't know if that matters. Let's see what we got. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I gave you plenty of time to turn into a frog. Why is it not a frog? Where did the frogs go? I was making frogs coming out of my ears. Only minutes ago! And what, pray tell? What, pray tell? Pray fucking tell does, okay, hold on. This is the pipe that we went through just now. I'm getting so mad. I'm getting so mad. So this. Go back to where you were. I don't know what that is. That's the pilot light, I guess. So this tube here, does what? It connects from there. So if the water drains there, why do we have this pipeline at all? Question 1. Question 2. So the water drains here, and then where does it go? Where does it go? And then, but then if you close this off, oh, does that remove the suction? Is this the suction that pulls the water up? It can't be, because that is pushing water. So I don't think it's that. So we have this pipe here. I can't see it. We have two pipes here, right? We have this one that goes around and then connects to this and makes it so that lever works. And then we have one that goes here and then goes up and then goes over and then does what? Pray tell. I think this is the maddest I've been at a game in a while. I think I was holding it together and I had hope and faith, and then we got to the frog machine that occasionally creates a frog with no pattern whatsoever to create the frog. And then if you try it again, the first frog just shows up and tries to eat the egg that you put there. So why? So why? So what are you talking about? What does powering this device even do? If water is pumped to this, then it can be filled with water. Or the water can also be emptied. But seemingly only I'm gonna puke. Only if the water pipe is attached. Okay, so we'll watch and it'll refill. Lovely. Look at that. Lovely. That's so kind. This does unattached water pipe here. And the water doesn't drain. Why? 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 Okay, wait, hold on. Shut up. If water is going to this device, this pumps water in and out of this device. But if there's no water going to this device, then it can't pump the water. So this is separate water. This water in the pipe is completely separate from the water in there. That's great. Okay, cool. I figured out how the machine works. It doesn't. And so now that we know that, and that's why you change the lever, because then you can you change that thing that changes where the water goes, because then you can either drain the water in and out, or you can raise the platform up and down, which allows you to get in and then use the pipe to go to the frog room. Now we are at the frog room. Now I only have a question of this. Why do we have a frog room? This is not the remake. This is the original. This is 1997 Riven, and it's driving me up the wall. Let's go. Let's check it out. Check it out. Bring out the frog. And here we go. What are we thinking? Frog, no frog. Who wants to gamble? Frog, no frog. Oh, frog. Frog! What? Why? The frog reappears. Now, we will put food on the scale and drop it down again. We will then hear a noise that signifies that the frog is back in the frog basket. Observe. I heard it last time. There it is. There it is. Okay. The frog trap has shut on the frog. There's a frog in here. And that's pretty much all the information I can give you. There's a frog in here. Why? Why is there a frog in here? And I'm standing on it right now. Can I put the frog in the ceiling fan? What? I don't want to open it. I don't want to open it because then I feel like the frog... Oh, he's back to square one. I'm looking at. Don't even know. Don't look through a walkthrough. We're doing this with no help. We're doing this with no help at all. I refuse. I'm refusing a single hint from any sort of walkthrough. I need to prove that I have the brain of a 1997 gamer, even if it drives me insane to do it. What is it exactly that happens down there that causes frogs to spawn that doesn't happen up here? Is it water? Am I drowning the frog right now? Maybe I do this and maybe I do this and I drown the frog. I leave. And I come back, and then the frog's dead, and then I can pick up the frog's dead, drowned body, and then do something with it. And then solve the puzzle. The puzzle of the living frog has been solved. It's dead now. I'm not gonna give hints, I just want to understand for myself. Oh, that's okay, that's okay, okay. Let's lift it back up! Okay, frog is in here. Let's open it up and see what happens when we look at the frog. It's just gonna fucking hop to the right. What? So, wait, what? What? No, because when I put the... Why was there only one frog? Because last time, when I put this down there... There's no consistency. There's no consistency to this device. What is this device? Why did they make this? Dude. Like, okay. I need you to see something. I need you to see something here. Let's wait for the noise. Where's the noise? I know there's a frog down there. Where's the noise? Where's the noise? Can I get this machine to do one thing consistently? If this is open with an egg on it... Why? 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 Okay. Oh, okay, why? Oh, okay, how fucking come? Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta mellow out. I just gotta mellow out. I do want to show you something real quick, though. The walkthrough asked if I remembered learning the Rivenese number system in the school, and I shook my head and closed the tab. I learned that. I do know the Rivenese number system in the school. I'm glad that it's called Rivenese. It's riveting. It is. Okay. I want to point something out to you here. Okay? Let's go back real quick, actually, because there's a perfect camera angle that shows my point. Okay, we have this whole thing. We have this brick. They dug this into the mountain. Okay, you understand? They dug this into the mountain. They piled bricks and mortared them. They dug a full tunnel and built this walkway. There is one singular water pipe that they built. This is their prime water source right here. And they built this pipe that goes all the way across the lake and all the way up and into the mountain. Okay? And then they built this whole structure so they could make this. And I want you to tell me why. What does this do for their society? Was there a frog shortage? Surely there isn't now, or maybe there is because they don't fucking spawn. Okay. Okay. Maybe is there a Rivenese number on here? I'm gonna fucking throw up. Is there any sort of number? It's just this colander. It's just this colander, man. With nothing else. Great, just send it down. Who gives a shit? So they have this. They love frog legs. They love to eat frog legs. And they're like, oh yeah, I've got a great way to do it. We're gonna make them one at a time in a fucking colander. I'm like at my wit's end. I could cry. I don't even know why I could cry, but I could cry right now. I like feel the tears welling up in me. And they're not even like an emotion. They're just confusion. They're pure fucking like shock. Let's go back here. So it looks like what they would do is they would chop down all the trees here and then put all the wood in this minecart and then put it to the wood chipper, where they would use it to make many different structures, thusly creating a way to get wood from one part of the island to the other. I don't know what your deal is in the little towers. I don't know who you are, and I don't know what you want, and I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm very upset. Do you need a snack break? I don't know. And then we got this room with all the fucking animals, in which you can press 5 things, and we've got the Rivenese. We've got the Rivenese number system memorized. Don't forget that we've got the Rivenese number system memorized. That's one of the Rivenese numbers, isn't it? And so let's go look at the Rivenese number system. Let's go look at it. Okay, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me too. Let's go look. Okay, all right. So let's go look at the Rivenese number system. So we go down here and look. This here, this is a 5. This is a 5. And it's by these fucking Leopleurodon things that look like that. Okay? They look like the things that we just saw down here. And then we have this. And then we have this. And if you fill it with water, it looks like a little bug with a sucker. Maybe. Okay? Look. And yep, that looks like a little bug with a sucker. And if you look here, oh wow, that's a 2. That's a 2. Wonderful. Okay, that's a 2. So we've got the 2 on the bug, the 1, or the fucking 5 on the Leopleurodon. What else? What else do we have on the Isle of Riven? In this mystic land of Riven, what else do we have? Maybe we have a magic puzzle. Yay! Yay! Maybe we could go on a magic journey. Hooray! Let's learn about colors and shapes. The blue circle. Can you say the blue circle? Can you say the red triangle? The red triangle. Good job. Let's learn about the yellow hexagon. Yellow hexagon. A hexagon has 6 sides. A triangle has 3 sides. What's your favorite color? That's my favorite too. The orange square. Can you say the orange square? Good job! You're a pro at this. Now for a hard one. Can you say the purple octagon? Again, that's the purple octagon. Can you say the purple octagon? Close. An octagon has 8 sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sides. Good job! You learned all the shapes and colors. Only one more shape and color for you. A gold star. That's 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 6, 7. Can you say the 6, 7? Can you turn off OBS? What am I missing? What am I missing? What's that? What's that? What is that? What is that, Reggie? What is this? Let's go look. Let's go look. Maybe we missed that. What is that? What is that? What is that? I'm like a dog. I'm like a dog turning its head to be like, what is that thing? I don't know what that is. Me when the character breaks. This is the glass eating stream all over again. This is not where I want to be. This isn't where I want to be. That's not where I want to be. That's not where I want to be. That's not where I want to be. Can't go up there. Okay. What's up here? Is this the school? I sure hope it is. Oh, it's not. Oh, dang it. All right, well, how do I get there? Let's look over there. Ooh, that's a fun idea. All right, let's see which direction I'm facing. Wow. You're facing that way. So we want to go that way and then to the right to get to that. Maybe that will work. Let's try it. Go to the right. Go to the up. Why am I here again? Why am I here again? How do I get there? I want to get there. I want to get there. I want to get there. I want to go to that one, Grandpa. I want to go on that ride. Grandpa, I want to go on the big roller coaster. I don't want to go on a small roller coaster. It's for little kids. I don't want to go on that one. I want to go on the big ride roller coaster, Grandpa. I'm a big kid this year. Grandpa, let me go on the big ride, please, Grandpa.
Wow. Face the left side. Wrong. That the left side, not the left side. Wrong. Remember the Riven calculus system. Remember, squares have 5 sides.
Well, this is legitimately how I feel playing this game. That is legitimately how I feel playing this game. What is this? What is this? What is this rock? What is this rock that has a telescope sticking out of it? How do I access this? Is this accessible? What is it? What is it? What is it? Can I click on this? Nope. Maybe I can click on it. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I haven't been clicking on this. I gotta click on that. Maybe I gotta click on this at some point. I gotta click on that. Let's turn around again. Hold on, I got the wrong way. Let's turn around again. Go back this way, then turn around again. Let's go left. Let's go left here. What happens if we go left? Doesn't matter. There's not a left. There's not a left, so why do you even stop there? That's not a turn that you can make. When even the walkthrough makes no sense. Can I do something else with this? Dude, just never fucking play Mist, ever. No, you can play Mist. Don't ever play Riven. I didn't even click on it! I don't want to be up here again. No, the thing's stuck down there now! The fucking submarine's down there. I didn't even want to click on. I didn't click on it. This game is considered a masterpiece by everyone. Actually, Riven gets shit on. People think Mist is awesome. Why is there a baby crying? Stop! I don't have time for you, dude. Give him a fucking Coco Melon iPad or something. I can't handle it. It's just not right. It isn't fair. Then I can't access my device anymore because it's over there. You can see it. You can see it. It's down there. So there's nothing I can do here. These are mammoth skulls. Interesting. I wonder what that represents. I wonder what that represents. I wonder what that represents. I wonder represents. I wonder what that... Is there like a hidden path in here that I'm missing or something? Is there something I'm missing? Is there something I'm missing? There's something I'm missing. There's something I'm missing. I'm missing something. I'm missing. I went missing.
I went missing and I didn't send this email to 500 people because I did not know that I was killing my bed last night. I did not eat 500 cupcakes. Therefore, I was forced to be fat forever.
Yeah, so what the fuck is any of this, by the way? Is there an eyeball here? Is there an eyeball here and I just, like, missed it? I, like, missed it? Huh, missed. So, look around. Friends are texting me. New Bob Odenkirk movie. How many cupcakes do you think you've eaten over the course of your lifetime? Not many. Dude, probably like 50 or 60. Honestly, not a lot of cupcakes. If we're counting like mini cupcakes, maybe 80. Probably low numbers. I do not go for cupcakes. Okay, I can turn here. I can turn here. I can turn here. I can turn here. This is a whole new angle. Wow, to see the world in. What is this? There's like stairs. Can I go over there? Why can't I go over there? I see stairs over there. Can I please go over there? Please? Please? What if I hit this lever? What if I hit the lever, this one doesn't do anything? I read the entire walkthrough and definitely can't help you. That is true on 2 accounts. 1, the walkthrough is apparently very confusing. 2, I don't care how insane okay, this is me, guys, this is me as the werewolf. This is me right before I'm turning into a werewolf. I need you to look at me. This is me right before I turn into a werewolf. Whatever you do, no matter how much I beg you, you cannot untie me from this tree, okay? You cannot give me a hint to Riven. No matter how much I scream. You have to leave me tied to this Riven tree. This happened in Siberia, and all I had to do was click on the bar. What do you mean I had to click on the bar? No. What are you referring to exactly here? I don't recall this. I recall the fucking airplane radio puzzle. That's what I recall. That dog shit game. Behind the bar when I was trying to make the fucking blue Helena. I don't care what he did to Helena, just leave me out of it. How do I sing a song that tells you just how happy I am to be around you? Maybe I laugh with the sun. Maybe I smile with the sun. Maybe I smile and laugh with the sun. Maybe I laugh and smile and smile and laugh and smile with the sun, sun, sun. And maybe I laugh and smile with the sun. Maybe I laugh and maybe I smile. Maybe I cheer and frown. But I'm always I'm always up, not down. You gotta play the Nancy Drew games after this. Nancy Drew games I can do, man. Those probably make sense. Those probably don't have any of this shit. I'm just looking for eyeballs. Cabron. I need to see your balls.
Are there any fucking numeric systems around here that would indicate? I don't know. Oh, maybe.
Did I do it? Okay, I did. I think I clicked it. I didn't. It just resets. I remember just clicking this a bunch last time. Something happened. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm just clicking it a bunch. And then this happened. I don't even know at all what to do with this. It's completely own separate puzzle, and I was like, oh, I don't feel like I earned that. But now I don't even know what earning anything is. Is this like Wordle? Oh, none of those letters were right. Oh, none of those. Dang. What about this one? That letter's not right. Oh, man. What about this one? Oh, man. I can't believe none of these letters are right. Why is this a fucking angle that I have at all? This maybe is the angriest that I've felt in a while. Yeah, I don't even fucking know. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what that would be. I don't know what that would be, so I guess I'll just leave. I don't know what that would be. There's no eyeballs up here for me to click on. Right? I've looked high, I've looked low. I need to bite something. I want like a crisp apple right now. I don't have one. I want a crisp apple right now, though. What do I have? What do I have I can just bite? I need to bite something. God, I don't have any fucking fruit in this house. I don't have any fruit in this house. La 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 la, singing up a song, singing up my favorite song. La 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 la, having lots of fun, fun. Singing and laughing and clapping in joy, singing and laughing and clapping in joy, and don't forget to smile. La 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 la. Have you heard of the smiling man? He smiles big and wide. That's because he's got a happy life and his happy heart inside of his happy chest. Happy best. He is the best at smiling and being so happy with his friends. His happiness is the best. Hope it never ends. And if he starts to feel sad or frown, he simply turns around and says to his enemies, I love you so much. And then his enemies are his friends now, and his friends are also happy, and everybody likes his friends, and everybody likes the happy guy, smiling big and wide. And don't forget that he is a person, and a person, place, or thing. He is the Mr. Noun today, and he, why, what is this? What is that? What is that? It's a 4. It's a 4. It's a 4. Wow, there's a 4 right there. What is the fucking animal? Is it the gecko or the beetle? Oh, okay. Okay. Peekaboo. Okay, so, we have I don't know what the first one is. We have 2, Leopleurodon. We have 3, and it's just something, probably the fucking cart. I don't know. And then 4 is the frog, or the leopard, the gecko. Maybe, probably the gecko. And then maybe 5 is frog. I think we could just guess the rest. No, 5 is the Leopleurodon. 5 is the Leopleurodons. 2 is the little sucker bug. So it's okay. It's something. A little sucker bug. And then the cart. And then the... Is this anything? Is there an eyeball over here that I missed? Oh... I feel like I could puke right now. Open up. I'm trying to... There's gotta be an eyeball around here. Where haven't I clicked? Okay, alright, hold on. Cool off. Yeah, I'm calm, I'm chill. Everybody knows me as a chill streamer. I hope that baby is happy. I hope that the mom and the baby can both be happy together. That's what I hope for them. Okay, that's great that you can look at the wall with the fucking thing is not there yet and you can go in here. Okay, alright. So number 1 we don't know, but then number 2 is the Leopleurodon thing, and that is that. That's gotta be that. And then number 3 is maybe this. Maybe that's number 3. That kind of looks like the cart. That also does, but maybe it's probably this thing. So that's number 3. And then number 4 is the gecko. Or is that a fish? That's a fish. Where's the gecko? Am I wrong? Is that a gecko or a fish? The gecko, they would have done the body. That's a fish. Where's the gecko? Is there a gecko? Is there a gecko? Is that a Hyrax? What is that? Liberal. Happy fun. La la la. God, I fucking wish, man. There's some moose here. The gator. Is there a scarab beetle? Did I say 2 was a Leopleurodon? 2's a little sucker thing. 2's a little sucker bug. It's that one. That's 2. The final one is the Leopleurodons. That's a frog. Is it frog first, Sarah? Is there an eyeball by the frogs? By the fucking frog machine? And it's just supposed to show us like, look, it's frogs. It's frogs. A big lump of knobs. Do you see what I'm fucking drawn to? Do you see what I'm being... Okay, we're gonna press this one first. That's a frog. Then we are going to press the little sucker guy. Okay. Then 3, we are going to press the thing that I think is most likely the cart, which is this one. 4... 4 was in the forest, but we don't have the thing that I thought we had. I thought it was the gecko. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is any of this stuff? It's clearly a gecko in the... None of these look like that fucking creature. Is it this? That's a dolphin. That's like clearly a dolphin. That's a pig. That's a fish. What is that? Legitimately, what is that? Name this animal right now. Lechonk, the fucking pig. A friend. It's not a real animal. That cannot be an animal. Is it based on the animals that are around it? Because there's like beetles around it. So then what's around the cart? And then... Ugh. How many liberals does it take to posh the stone? None. They are too busy, they're frogs. That's a really good joke. I really like that joke. Reset this. Hold on, go back. Number 1, I'm gonna say is frogs. Number 2 is that one. Number 3 is the cart, and the animals that are next to the cart, there's like no animals, but let's just say it's fucking birds. Let's say it's birds. That I saw some birds by there. Then I saw a bugs. Then I saw the Leopleurodons. That's 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. It's not, how many digits is this code? How many digits is this code? I guess it's 6. I guess it's 6. No, wait, that starts a new chain. You can push down 5. What happens when you push down 5? It's almost 1 a.m. I have not made a dent of progress on this game. Are there any fish that we saw? Perhaps? Did we perhaps see some fish? Let's go back to the first island. Hold on, let me check this again. Because you know what? There were some cave drawings here that I didn't see the first time. So maybe there's something else that I missed here. Maybe there's something else I missed. Maybe there's something that we're missing. Let's look around and see what we're missing. Oh, wow. Oh, hi, Frankie. I feel Frankie's tail rubbing up against me. She's meowing at me. Hi, Frankie, Frankie. That's a fish. That's a fish. That's a fish. That's not a gecko, that's a fish. That's a fish. Here comes Frankie. Hi, honey. You gonna stand on my belly because I'm losing it? Yeah, come here. You're okay, honey. Come here. Yeah, push on the mic. Okay, that's a fish. What do we know? What do we know, guys? Frankie's trying to get comfortable with the mics in the way. Okay. So that's a fish. I have a cat in my lap now. I can't show you guys because I'd have to get up to move the mic. Here, you can hear it. You can hear Frankie. Okay. I'm gonna hold my cat for a second, think. Are you all done? So that's a fish. And the evil fish. Bye, Frankie. Thanks, honey. I needed that. Get out of the way of my screen now. Thank you. Okay. So, Frankie Cube says bye. Yeah, whatever the fuck that noise is. Okay. So there's a big fish by this one. There's a big fish. And you know what? We gotta be missing some other clue. We haven't found the clue yet. Kind of giving goat bleat IDK. I got no clue either. Are there any hidden paths we can go down? Let's see. I was fully freaking out earlier. No sense in denying that. What does this button do? No sense in denying that I was freaking out earlier. Yeah, those little guys go over there. And then you go down here. And you walk over here. And you walk over here. And what do you see? You see the number 5 or 4. That's 4. That's 4? No, that's 5. And then what else do you see? You see a pretty view. Okay, so most of these have been that I see an animal, and then there's a hidden path that I go down. And suddenly, I see something new. So maybe I need to just look to my left and right and find a new place to click upon. That's probably what it is. I'll bet you that's what it is. I'll bet you a fucking pot of gold. Sorry, a darn pot of gold that that's what it is. I'm not going over there. I'm not gonna deal with the frog machine. That I'm not touching. I'm not touching that. I already went in there. I already got the number in there. What's the one area I haven't gotten a number from yet? It's this cave. This cave. Is there any other writing here? No. You can look out this window. And then we're kind of back here again. And maybe there's a point with this boat where I can, maybe there's an area that I go to with the boat that I can find the last code piece. But the boat's not here, it's over there, and we're soft locked out of it unless we leave the island and come back, because this game was designed very well. Well, there, what's this? Let's look at this. We can zoom in on this. I mean, I don't know what these are. They might just be showing off their cool 3D assets, honestly. That's a very real possibility. And then we've got nets. Can I maybe go to a different part of the village? No. That's just forward. Yeah, that's just forward. And there's a baby crying. And it's the miracle of life. It's beautiful. It's beautiful that that baby is crying really loud. And echoing. Yes, that's so beautiful that I wanted you to do it again. That's exactly right. I'm gonna go harass this woman some more. Let me in.
Who said that?
Coast Ghost, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Parastream, Gene the Bookworm, Vodka Luigi, Ririkuma, and Polycubic. That was a good list. Thanks. Thank you. Someone control the baby. What's over here? What is that? Is that just the, oh, that's just the part of the water that sucks down into the ground. Everyone enjoy the Great Bee emotes that have not been updated in probably 3 years. And I don't even have a Frankie emote. Despite the fact that she's rubbing up against my leg right now. Hi, kitty kitty. On my way to control the baby. Thank you. Go take care of it. Okay, I have to get in the cart. Okay, what is the cart? Hold on. We have to figure this one out. We have to figure this one out. I have to figure this one out. This kind of looks like a fish. What is this up here? That's just a counterweight system. This one I'm really... That's 3. Is it... Is it the noise? Is it the... Is it the noise? Is it the animal noise? Is it the animal noise? It's the noise. It has nothing to do with the animals that are around. It's the noise. I don't know what noise that is. I don't... probably a whale. It's probably a whale. What noise is that, dude? It's the noise. It's the noise. It's the noise that they make.
Humiliation.
And those guys make like noises. Okay, great. So, okay. So this one. Okay, great. Thanks. Next up is the little bug. I don't have time. He's doing his thing again where he like... It's a beetle. That's a beetle. We hear it in the other part of the forest. It's a beetle. Why does this fill up with water? And look like a bug. If it's not, maybe it is that bug. That's why they make sure. What bug is that? I don't know. What? Is that the Leopleurodons? You want to do your... That's the sucker bug. I like your Zuckerbug joke. Cube. I really do. So then, the other one that we hear is... So the first one's like a... Do we hear that noise? Do you remember there was the beetle that was like on the post and you could click on him? He was over here. So wait. So number 4 is the... I think it's the Leopleurodons. And number 5 is a whale. And number 2 is that sucker bug thing, I think. Or a beetle. It's probably a beetle. So number 2... And we haven't found number 1 yet. We haven't found number 1 yet, so we can't do this. Because we'd just be guessing. So where's number 1? Where's number 1? Let me get back on the boat. Let me try the boat. There's got to be something we're missing with the boat. There's got to be some sort of hidden path. Oh my god, this is such a padded thing, by the way. Having to do all this to get onto the boat. Do not go this way. Do not go that way. I'm here again. Okay. Let's go to the left this time. I'm at the school again. Is there a way... Is there a different way to walk? Can I maybe... Can I... Nope, okay. I see this animal here. He's moving around a bunch. What? No, it's just the audio of the game. It sounds like someone's moving around in my downstairs. Hey, what's up, Jigunta? I am playing Riven, the sequel to Myst, and it is a nightmare. It is a nightmare. It is the most frustrating thing that I've ever played. Okay, so there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Great. Where are we now? Nope. Back here again. Go to the right. Where are we now? Nope. This one's bad. Actually, turn around here. What's this one? Okay, this has got to... There's got to be something else here. There's something here. There has to be something here. This. What does this do if I turn them all off? Does this deactivate all the ladders? Hey, look, it deactivates all the ladders, so I can't get down. Wow. Don't fart at me. Just play easy games. I don't have it in me anymore to try at games. I have to prove that we still can. I have to prove that we still have the ability. Even if it kills me. Okay, that extends the ladders. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I was really banking on something being here. Back at the schoolhouse. No, I feel like the minecart section, that takes you to a different island, so that has to be a different portion of the mystery. So it cannot be part of this. I declare that it simply cannot be part of this. I wouldn't say no to some sushi right now. What do you want me to get you sushi? Why are you saying it like that? I don't know if I like fart number 4 anymore. Why? What soured you on the big fart into the scream? Guys, I really don't know what else to do. I am racking my brain here, trying to find anything. Anything. I'm clicking every portion of the screen. What's the, like, big area? Okay, so let's think. If you go way down this way, if you play a fart so many times it loses its meaning. You're the only one that plays the farts. Play that one less, you'll like it more. What is that? Is that a big axe? Oh, what is that? We got the in there. That was like a big one to get. We knew one was in there. Because it had to be. That's a huge section to ignore. God, my room. I just got a weird smell of buttered popcorn in here. It's kind of making me sick. Like the buttered popcorn jelly bean specifically, not actual buttered popcorn. Which is very different. Tattered popcorn. That's a sick-ass gamer profile, dude. That's a sick gamer name. Gamer tag, I mean. Forgot what they were called. Tattered Popcorn 05 is like fucking awesome. We haven't gotten any in the village. I feel like village, that's our big area. I've been like excluding it because I feel like I've searched everywhere in the village, but I also thought I searched everywhere else. There's gotta be a path in the village that I'm not taking, or I'm not seeing, and a Tattered Popcorn 81. It's a sick gamer tag. That's badass as hell. Is there really nothing in the village? Like, nothing? I mean, that's where the submarine is, but like... legitimately, there's no... This is a huge part of the map. This is like Blighttown before Blighttown, and you're telling me that... There's no eyeball here at all. This is what your computer looks like when you leave it unattended. Grows a bunch of fucking puzzles. We got that. We got that. We got these guys. And then there's one... Okay, we have to think about the spacing here. There's one here. There's one here. Right down there. Right there. There's one... There's none over there somehow. I don't know. There's one in like the woods area. The jungle area. And then there has to be one more. There has to be one more. We have to have number 1. And maybe number 6 as well. I wonder... Hello. What? You can go... You can go down. You can go down. You can go down in this elevator. It doesn't just go up, it goes down. I tried that. This elevator goes down. Wait. But what? Oh! New thing. New thing. New thing. The elevator goes down. Where do you take me? Please take me away. I appreciate that these people, like, live in clay adobes and wear, like ponchos and, like, very, very simple clothing. They have a very simple, like, village. They use fire to power everything. And then they also built elaborate roller coasters in between every one of their islands as well. Fuck is this? Hold on, let me go over here. What is this? The throne of the Ocean King. I shall ruin my ocean with an iron fist. Bring down my blowjob machine. What is this? Set it to maximum suction. What? Oh my god, this is how we figure out what the animals are. Okay, this scary fucking thing. Yeah, it's showing us a good profile. This is what I thought was the gecko. So that's funny, number 4 actually is that thing that I thought was a gecko. That's the exact noise it makes. Okay. Does that just do the same thing? Yeah, just calls in that guy. What is this? Oh, it's a camera. Ooh. Whoa. We got a lady. Is this the Chinese woman we saw in the village? She's probably not Chinese. She's Rivenese. No, but their doors are super tiny. How do the fucking controls on this thing work? Okay, left is to watch this woman's house, and right is to watch nothing. And then left is to turn it off again. This is a great remote that you've made, dude. I'd like to watch the blue channel instead, please. Thank you. Okay. Get away from me. I'm done being Ocean King for the day. Okay, great. So that's how you hear that noise. Drawbridge close. I have to go to bed. Why is this game like a little bit terrifying? Okay, that calls the elevator. Oh, another one. Wait, we're on the other side now. Let's just rotate it over to us. Weird. That's weird. Wait, that's weird. Why? Why is the only purpose of here to take you down here? But then you just go this way and you... Wait, that's a different one. That's a different one. This is a different one. What is this one? Wait, I just realized that I didn't have to write it. I could have just rotated it. Is this a whole other island? Are you fucking kidding me? Why did it take me this long to discover this? This is another island! Alright, this one's locked. Can I do anything else here? Or is this one just... Is this the comeback later zone? Okay, I think it's come back later. Okay, so we're gonna continue this on Tuesday. Okay, look, I can get out here now. This one probably would be way cooler to walk around in a 3D environment than like Myst. I mean, Myst was cool, but I think Myst was very much built for the engine it was in, but this one feels very much like they wanted to do a full 3D environment. What? What? Whoa. Wait. These are the shapes that we saw on the other island. These are the shapes that we saw. We saw... I remember, because on the first island, these are the shapes that we saw. They had that diagram. And this goes back here. What is this? And there's another one of these. Great. And there's this, but it's misaligned. I wonder if we need to realign it. Okay, alright. You know what, I'm gonna take this. This is a lot to go on. We don't want to exhaust our resources. Next stream, we've got a lot to go off of. Okay? On Tuesday, look at how much new stuff we found, guys. So I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna go back here. Why was the elevator down there? That's weird. Wait, before I do that. Oh, you can't get out? Alright. Okay, we're gonna come back here. This is below the chameleon. What are you, little bug? What are you? I almost squished you because I thought you were a mosquito, but I don't know what you are. What is this little bug? Little black bug. Little teeny black bug. What are you? There's a little teeny black bug on me, guys. Can you see him running around on me? There he goes. He was walking around on my arm hair and I felt him. Now he's here. Sometimes I feel like I say joke words, and then I forget that people don't know that I'm joking. Like I say, instead of felt him, I say felt him. Like, or I'm like, oh, look at him. Look at him. But then sometimes in public or like at work, I'll say like, oh, dude, I love your, I'll be like, oh, nice. I like the orange shirt. It's orange. Because I like to say orange like orange because it's funny. And no one comments on it. And I'm starting to realize that I think they might just think I say orange like that. Which I don't. I say it like orange. But I think I do it so often that, that they might just think I say certain words that way. And then it got me thinking about how old people do that. And I'm like, what? How many old people are just like fucking around when they say Tuesday? There's a point to them showing us that. I don't know what the point is, but there is a point to them showing us that. Okay, alright. We have a lot to go on next time. You say garbage instead of garbage, and badonal instead of McDonald's. Yeah, you got these little words, right? And we're gonna save right here. Wait, no. Save the game. Oh my god. Name this Riven ... But like that's like saying words wrong, like straight up. But some people do pronounce orange like orange. That's why I'm making fun of them. Some people say like, oh, look at him. Oh, that's fun. I just don't do that. I think I just give people a false impression of myself. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. We have a lot to go on for next time I play Riven. I am blown away that it was that difficult. Thanks everybody for coming. I forgot to play my lava song again.
Hey, thanks for the cents.
Thank you so much, LeChonk. Okay. I wonder how it plays in VR. Dude, that hell game. I'm gonna solve it. I will say it is insane how much more archaic and like obtuse it is than Myst. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs from Coast Coast, and thank you for the bits as well from Coast Coast. I appreciate it. Start with it next time. No, VR is for the remake. There's no way that what we have does not play in VR. The like $35 first person remake plays in VR. Oh, I mean the lava. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, anyway, you guys have a good night. I'm gonna go to bed. Hey, at least we made progress at the end. Okay, I can go to bed knowing that I did make progress in the end, and we have something to look forward to on Tuesday. I'll miss it. You already heard the song. Anyway, alright, everybody have a good night. Thank you everyone for coming. I forgot to say, Parastream, thank you for following last time. I think it was right after the stream ended, so I didn't say thanks to you, but thanks to you. Anyway, have a great night. Thank you guys for coming. See you Tuesday. Good night. Bye-bye. We're gonna finish this game.